Well, here we are. The final episode of Visions of Mana. How do I know it's the final episode? Because I streamed this already, all 4 hours of this. I actually streamed, and yeah, it took about 4 hours to get through the very end and the, basically the post-game. There's a post-game chapter as well. It took about 4 hours. And, yeah, then the recording, it was no good. No es bueno. The sound was all messed up. This was back when I was still using XSplit. And if you've been following the, Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, you know, I'm doing that in OBS now. Because there was just some weird issue with, Baldur's Gate 3 and XSplit. I don't know what the heck's going on. I have no idea what's going on. But, so I'm doing this on OBS as well. But you see, kids, this is why, what did I say? Probably 400 times during the Visions of Mana playthrough. Kids, rotate your saves. You know why? This is the reason why. This is exactly the reason why. Because, you know, 4 hours of game time, that could have just been gone. But fortunately, I still had save files from before I started recording. So I'm back at that. So basically, if you remember, we have to go to that bridge. Which bridge? Oh, you know. The one where the first time I saw it in-game, I said, oh, this is going to be a boss arena at some point. Which means probably the best way to do it, just... Flamey! No, wrong one. Drum. So having beaten it, I can safely say, well, you'll like it. It's good. It's good. It's a very charming little ending. It's cute. It's very touching. And the post-game chapter, is also fun. Much harder boss. I mean, it is the way JRPGs do. You know, there's always got to be some kind of super boss. Oh, it's all the way over there, right? A couple other things. So, I did some digging, basically. The super hard, elemental challenges. That, the ones we have to do all of the challenges in the zone, then the big tower opens up. The crazy hard ones. I technically can do those now. It requires a little bit of luck and a little, like, making sure to go in with your super already and stuff like that. But that's not actually where you get any of the armors. That's only for, just better abilities, from what I can tell. Because I actually looked it up. The armors actually are, coming up. And I found this when I was streaming. But basically, the best armor in the game you get in this section we're going to be doing coming up. And then there's some post-game stuff we can grab as well. But ultimately, as far as being as geared as possible, we have all the best weapons that we need, and we're going to get all the best armors as we're going. So, yeah, I mean, I think either one of these is fine. I think one's on one side of the bridge, one's on the other, so... But yeah, we're here. But, you know, I gotta get this recorded, because, you know, of all the episodes that could have had their sound screwed up, it had to be the last one. Like, if it had been one in the middle when I was just like, we're just hunting the Benevodons, be like, okay, there was an episode, you missed 2 of the Benevodons, but it's no big deal. No, it's the end. I have to have this on the channel. But anyway. Time to kick this dude ass. Oh wait, do I want this teammate? Yeah, it's fine. I actually beat the super boss with the worst possible team, since every single member of the team had an element it was strong against. I think it was straight up immune to, like, all of our supers when I did the stream. Yeah, we kind of screwed that up for you, sorry, bud.
どうしてそんなに女神を憎むんだ。セルリアが死んでしまったことは聞いている。でもそれで女神を恨むのは違うじゃないか。
The goddess put a hit out on her.
この世界そのものが私は許せない。世界のために真珠を倒した私のもとにセルリアはいない。二人で穏やかに過ごすこと。それだけがただ一つの願いだったの
Well,
だ。
okay, but like...
なぜだ。なぜなんだ。奪うのか。世界のた
Oh
めに
no, she like, you know, fell and fell off a roof. Can't blame the goddess for that. Or I don't know. Can't blame the goddess for cancer. However it is she died. How can you not? I don't know, just get over it? I mean, then again, if you were handed a super weapon by the goddess, you might be like, you know what, maybe I can do something about this. Alright. Hold up. I've got espresso here. With some frothed milk. One of the best gifts I ever received. Espresso maker with the milk frothy thing. That's good stuff. Alright. It has been a little bit, because I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of annoying having that episode go away, and as you've probably seen from the channel, I moved on to Baldur's Gate 3 a bit, because I was like, I can't re-record this again, like, this soon. So yeah, it took a little bit, but I'm ready to do it now. So I'm like, okay, wait, what are my controls again? Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna go into the super boss much smarter this time. I'm not gonna bring elements that it's going to be, you know, immune to. Although, then again, I'm not sure what its elements are. I don't know if it's just, like, at least strong against everything? I don't know. We'll see. I still beat it. I mean, it was difficult. I was down to my I think Morley was the last one left, and I had no reses left. Actually, Morley. No. Can you... Fuck. You already used Tree. When Tree comes back, we're gonna throw down Big Tree. It makes Tree become the Big Tree. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. I'm kind of surprised that... No, I guess it does make some sense that... Because Dark, he's weak against Dark, which is kind of interesting. Because, you know, you think Big Bad would not be, but, I mean, he is the hero of mana. So Light would kind of be his element, even though he's, like, corrupted at this point. But yeah, he is weak to Dark, so that's cool. Yeah, I won't be talking too much about... Okay, well... Can we throw into it? Thank you. Shit, Morley's dead. Look at Teostra, mate. You, sir, are no Teostra. Wait, where the hell did you go? Oh, there you are. Excuse me. We're just gonna take care of this right now. Oh, that's a nice hit. I found all 900 pine cones.
女神様がいなくなったら世界が消えてしまう。それにお前がこの世界を壊そうとするなんて セルリアだって望んでいないはずだ。
貴様にセルリアの何がわかる。
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. We had never met her.
はずだ。
That was rude of me. I apologize.
魂なくてはマナの循環もままならぬ。この世界のあり方を。
She loved
犠
genocide.
牲の上に成り立つ世界で表面上の安寧を享受する人間どもを、そして貴様らも世界の摂理に抗えぬ女神の奴隷に過ぎん。
I mean, to be fair, you're kind of part of the reason why we have to do that now.
理解してくれている。そうじゃなきゃ僕たちに選択を委ねることはしない。ミコだって元をたどれば僕たち人の選択だった。
And you know, it's like every 4 years, 8 people versus the world. I mean, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, am I right? But also, you can't say, hey, you people are idiots for doing this alm thing. You're the reason we have the alm thing.
確かにその通り。女神が人間に託した希望。まだそんなものを使おうとしている己が情けない。
政権が
Yeah, it turns out I didn't need this after all. Never mind. Not sure why I was so, you know, eager to get it. But to recap, his wife dies, he goes nuts, tries to kill the goddess, they have to seal him. Oh, hold on, we got final form. Griffiths!
さあ、覚悟するがいい。
So yeah, the amount it took to basically seal him, and the damage done before they sealed him, is why we basically need to keep doing this alm stuff, because to keep him sealed, it takes way too much energy. So, you know, if you hadn't, like, done all that, we wouldn't need this sacrifice shit. So, thanks for that. So, no, I'm not really gonna feel sorry for you. Okay, now he's not immune to dark, he's just resistant to it. Oh, shit, I probably should have been paying attention. Palomino's dead. Fuck! I don't want to use my, like, all heals yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, not... Yeah, I worry a little bit when we're, like, all on the verge of death. Just because, like, one big AoE could potentially knock us all out. Or knock us all down, as Garland would say. Actually, fuck! I didn't mean to do that, because he's strong against this. Yeah, it didn't quite do as much as I was hoping it would. Oh wait. Can you res Morley? And then can Morley... No. No, come on. Where are you? Where are you, Catman? Oh, never mind, we got him. I was gonna try to put the tree down. No, we're good. Eventually, in the post-game, we end up actually getting, like, not over-leveled. It's kind of not so quickly it escalates.
同じ痛みを知るものだよ。この世界で大切な人を失った。
I mean, I'm kind of the one that ended up petrifying her, but, you know, inadvertently.
どうあるべきなのかって。魂を捧げてマナを循環させるミコ。ミコをマナの木へ送る魂の森人。僕にとって最初は当たり前のことだったんだ。ミコのお役目も。
Kind of seems really silly now that I'm thinking about it. Wait, we just took this for granted that we're just supposed to kill ourselves every 4 years? That seems dumb.
人の思いを継いでいくことなんだって旅を通じて理解した。 たくさんの巫女が魂を捧げてマナの循環を維持してきたんだ。その根底にあるのは未来への意志だ。だからお前を倒して僕たちなりの意志を未来へつなぐ。
ざれ言を
Sorry, I was miles away. I didn't hear a single word of that.
負けられぬのだ。女神をほぐるまでは。行くぞ巫女たちを守れ。
Fab Squad. Like, no, not the elemental. What the hell is that weird lady torso? That's weird.
うちらをかばってくれた。
助けてくれてありがとう。ディロフォロスは
もうここにはいないだす。
マナの木に向かったみたいやね。このままではマナの
Like, it could have just as easily been like a moon with a face.
追いかけなければ。
Didn't have to be weird lady torso. All the others just look kind of like what their element is.
政権がないと倒せないほどの存在っすよ。
政権は折られてしまいま
They
した。
broke Robin's arrow in twine. Every time I see that word.
それでも行こう。ディロフォロスを止めるんだ。
Obtained broken mana sword. Do we want to keep this party? Or would we rather have July here? I think I'd rather have... Because this... the team I'm going to switch, because... so this is the team that I had going into... Secret Boss. And he's immune to dark and fire. I think he was only strong against wood. Against final boss is going to be fine. Against secret boss, I'm going to have to bring in probably Val. Because if he's immune to dark, I have to assume he's at least neutral to light, right? I mean, we're going to be trying it. I mean, again, I beat him before without, you know, with a really not the right elements. But I'm hoping it's going to be slightly easier. Because it was rough. But also, yeah, you'll see. We'll get there in a sec. But yeah, they revved the difficulty up in the post game a little bit. I mean, granted, it was a little arbitrary because all they did is just make it so that they're really high-level enemies. But yeah, the Dream Team, so, like, if you've been following this, the team has changed up quite a bit. It started a lot with just Val, Morley, Karina. Barely touched the other two until I realized, no, the Dream Team is Morley, Karina, Jule. Jule is just such a fucking good, like, support.
こうだ。聖域は一体どうなってるの？
ディロフォロスの力の影響だ。まさかマナの木一体にまで及ぶとはな。
ごめん。聖剣もディロフォロスに折られてしまった。
奴の怨念はそこまで。
Wait, didn't he want that? Wasn't that the whole thing? He wanted the sword? He just broke it? Why?
もはやディロフォロスも自我が残っているか怪しいだろう。ここに姿を見せた奴はそれほどのものだった。そして俺に戦う力はもう残されていない。巫女たちよ、代わりに女神を守ってくれないか。
僕たち今のところあいつにやられっぱなしだよ。それでも頼ってくれる。
We kind of just kicked his ass twice, to be fair. Kind of just kicked his ass twice, again, just saying.
私たちがここに来て諦めることはない。
ズタボロになってもディロフォロスを止めたる。絶対に女神様を守ったるわ。ええ、その通りです。女神様、ひいては世界を滅ぼさせはしません。
すべては前例のない事象です。記録しがいがありますね。
Yeah, this is a field day for him.
僕たちはディロフォロスに臆することはない。必ず女神を守ってみせる。
ありがとう。ディロフォロスのことはお前たちに託す。 女神のことを。
Well, his fate. He's got one fate, and that's, 6 feet under the fucking, dirt.
聖域内は奇妙な変化を遂げている。場所や時空、あまたな思いが入り乱れ、お前たちを惑わすかもしれない。
Echoes of the
女神の
past.
元へたどり着いてみせると、その思いを胸に前へ進んでほしい。
分かったよ。
うちらのマナの木への道のりってほんまに過酷やな。
Exactly.
最も
We
大
got
変な
this.
旅路だったと後世に語り継いでもらいましょうね。
そのためにはこの戦いに必ず勝たないとね。女神の元へ急ごう。
Almost choked on my. Ugh. Espresso. That's good, mate. Ah, that's good stuff.
人の思いがここまで聖
Just
域を
want to
歪
make
め
sure
る
there's
な
no
んて。
merchanty thing here, right?
絶対に止めてみせる。
Oh, okay. We should have plenty of resources. For this, absolutely, and then I can always just buy some more last-minute stuff before the post-game.
みんな気をつけろ。誰かいるぞ。
はて、こんなところに人がいるとは摩訶不思議ですね。
あれはライザネ。
よーし、誰も怪我してないね。ビラルスまであとちょっとだけど気を抜かないこと。
If you look to your left, you will see the bones of the alms that came before you. Say hi, bones of previous alms.
旅も終わりか。オイラたちを送ったらまっすぐティアナに帰るの？
寄り道して帰っちゃおっかな。どうせ家にはもう誰もいないしさ。
二人だけでも広い家に思えたのに、ライザちゃんだけになるから寂しいね。寄り道するつもりならギットに寄ってくれよ。そんでオーリンの兄貴にまた会ってくれ。
オーリンか、いいやつだったよね。
兄貴が誰かに耳飾りを
So
あ
if we
げ
could
る
get,
なんて
if we could,
初めてだよ。
pick up the pace here, you guys need to kill yourselves really quickly because I want to take my vacation.
この耳飾り、そういう意味があるの？
いや、ただの旅の無事を祈るお守りさ。でも土器職人が無理して作るもんじゃねえんだよね。
これってオーリンの手作りだったんだ。それならお礼を言いに立ち寄らないとね。
オーリン
Oh, but I have no money to repay him. Surely there's some other way I can repay him.
姉ちゃんってば。
And that's how it started. And the rest, as you know, is history.
ライザネだ。
時空が入り混じり、さまざまな思いもまた同時に存在している。コーダの言っていた通りだ。
Time is convoluted in the land of Lordran.
幻影のようなもん。私たちの先々代の巫女ということですね。過去の巫女たちも。
Well, they didn't save the world and stop the whole Alm thing, clearly. So, probably very different.
ライザネ、この旅の後ギットに寄り道したのか。
この頃から相思
Yes, I need to pay attention to the fact that there are chests because this is where we're going to be getting the best armors.
切ない気分になるな。
Intellect plus. Ooh, I might give that to Palomino. Come here, Peeper.
なんか良さそうやな。
Let's see something over here.
力貸してや。
Just one sec here. Yep, you're all set. Then we will find these. The last, the unlocking the last part will come in a bit. Just want to make sure everyone has at least everything they're supposed to have on their track. Val doesn't. Wait. Why does Val not? Did I forget to give you something? I forgot to give you something.
力を貸して
Okay, well, now he's all set up.
まだまだいけそうだ。
There we go. There's nothing else, right? Nothing else? Nothing else, okay. Yeah, I didn't end up using, like, any of, like, the... All those times I was like, yeah, off stream I might, you know, use these, like, cookies and, like, experience and lucre building things. Like, yeah, I'll use them at some point. I was like, I never did. Never needed to. But again, that's Mana for you. Mana's not a game where you have to grind out levels. You pretty much... It's kind of almost like similar to, because that was one of the cool things about Chrono Trigger to me, was always it was a game you didn't have to grind at. As long as you don't, like, outright avoid every enemy combat, then you can pretty much, like, you're fine just, like, doing the... As long as you just go through, you fight the enemies as you go, you don't have to, like, hang around and grind. You'll get everything you need. So, this way. Yep, blue. It's also blue, or is there something else that is purple? So this is Jule's armor. So we're gonna put that on him for show. Yep, so there's his best armor. Okay, so we're just gonna again pay attention. Again, I don't really care much about these enemies, for being completely honest. The bosses will give us more than enough.
記録が追いつきません。前例がなさすぎますね。
アッシュ様、あまり功を詰めてはいけませんよ。
私たちにしっかりついてこいよ。離れたら守ってやらんぞ。
There we go. Okay. Well, make sure I didn't miss anything. I did. God damn it. Figures. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. It was right there, too. Very well, I will take that. Admittedly, I was kind of hoping when they said, like, time distortion, I thought, like, oh, maybe this, like, we'll, like, see references to, like, other games in the series, but, like, no. I was curious, because, oh, whoops. Did it again, okay. There we go. I think part of me just, like, assumes things like that, because, like, after Dragon Quest XI had so many references to, like, other games in the series, and then, like, you kind of get why at the very end, you know, when, like, the end credits of the final ending, I mean, not the ending, and not the final ending, but the final ending, like, the credits that are, like, a montage of, like, all the previous games in the series. Like, it was very clear that game was partly a celebration of Dragon Quest, like, in and of itself. Which 12 may end up having to be, too. Just because, you know, this is going to be the last game that, that Toriyama worked on. And I think 12 will also be the one. Sakaguchi, is that the composer? Who was the Dragon Quest composer? Hold on. Sugiyama. Sakaguchi. Who am I thinking about? Sugiyama also. 12 will be the last one that he will have like an active credit on. Because I believe as far as Toriyama and Sugiyama, like all their work for it had technically already been done, or was done enough that like they pretty much got everything they need. So yeah, it's gonna be the last Dragon Quest that they actively worked on. So that actually would have been the perfect like one for like the Dragon Quest XI treatment, but I mean we'll see. Dragon Quest 12 could be just as good, but Dragon Quest 11 was just, and part of me almost didn't want to admit that. I know it sounds weird, but it's because I loved 8 so much, and I loved 9 as well. 9 was fantastic, but like 8 just had a really special place in my heart. Maybe just because when I played it, it was kind of important at the time. But yeah, okay, we're good. And I got more leaves, so we're good. But oh shit, things are falling over all over the place. One sec. Okay, there we go. Everything's clean. It's all clean. But no, I want, like, Dragon Quest VIII was such a, like, again, kind of an important game to me, but ultimately, the heck? Is my controller screwed up? No, we're good. But yeah, 11 was just too good. It's the best Dragon Quest game, just straight up. But I still love my Yangus. I still love that scene in, like, Act 3 when Marcello has the staff and you realize he's not actually being, like, possessed by it. He's actually controlling the staff through, like, his sheer friggin' force of will. It's, like, crazy moments like that. Hold on, wait, hold up. Which way is progress? I don't think this is progress. It would also help if I didn't fall into a chasm. That would also help tremendously. And then as far as mana games... Like, granted, I've never played the one on PlayStation 2. It's pretty much the only one I haven't played. And that includes the like, real-time strategy, like, one on, like, the DS. I played that. Crap. Hold on, that may actually not be progress over there. Let's... This is up there among some of the best mana games. I mean, the first one's always gonna have a special place to me just because of what that game meant to me growing up. It was just like... I adored that game so much. And Trials of Mana is fan-fucking-tastic. No, that's definitely the way out, right? Hold up, what do we got here? Karina, hey! And we're all done. With the main party. Now we just need to get the last two for Palomino and her beautiful golden fur. Old Chester. Yeah, I will, once I'm done with the, you know, this and the post-game, I will show a couple of seconds of Dr. Beeman's office. I feel like I owe it to everybody. After annoying, I'm sure, annoying the shit out of everyone who has watched this playthrough, quoting that stupid SNL skit. And it is dumb. But yeah, it's... I'll show a little bit of it at the very end. What a good way to cap off this playthrough. But, I won't be a Von Drook. I don't know, best... Because Legend of Mana also has a special place in my heart. Which I will be playing that on stream, for sure, at some point. That's probably going to be the first game I play in a segment called RPGs You've Never Played.
たくさんの人たちが
たくさんの先代巫女たちの思いと一緒に進みましょう。力貸して。
And Secret of Mana is just, it's so classic. But Trials, like, even like just the, you know, the SNES version of Trials. Because that's, you know, what I played most. Was I played the hell out of that while I was up in college when I was just getting started in emulation, realizing there was another Mana game that I had never heard of that was only in Japan, and then being able to actually get a you know, translated ROM, like that was mind blowing to me. Then I freaking loved it. But it would probably be, as far as just ones that, like, mean the most to me, it would be between Secret and Legends. Probably Secret, ultimately. If I had to pick one. And Secret is one I could technically do on stream as well. I probably will. I mean, it's one of those things where, as long as I am streaming, there will always be potential for certain games to just... they're gonna end up on stream at some point. Over time, I have no intention of stopping streaming anytime soon. Or ever. So, it's an inevitability. Eventually we're gonna see shit like Secret of Mana. Eventually we're gonna see Final Fantasy IX. There are games that will just eventually happen. And we're still gonna have plenty of the, old, you know, all the classic games of my youth. Oh, okay, we got, that's right, we got Plant again. I'm not so sure this is gonna go so great for you. Actually. There we go. That's a good hit. Okay, once the tree's gone, we'll put down Big Tree. Get Big Tree down, get Big Tree down, get Big Tree down, and here we go. Big Tree. Yeah, we're not having a whole lot of difficulty with a lot of these bosses at this point. And it actually is technically already below level, but like we got outpaced by them relatively quickly. But it's still fine. That's basically why I ended up deciding to try out the super hard challenges, and was like, oh no, at this level we're fine. We can absolutely pull this off. Thank God for iframes. Need another one of these. And have another one. There you go. Nope, nope. Good. Okay, wait, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We didn't waste the big tree. We may not need big tree, actually. Yeah, we may not. We'll probably be fine. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Easy peasy. Yes, that's right. I also have to make sure to go back to Niccolo because... Thank you. There is... a couple of moves that I can get from some of the bosses in here. We can straight up summon a Mantis Ant. It's kind of fucking awesome. And as someone who, you know, counts like Secret of Mana as one of the most influential, you know, games they ever freaking played. Do we have to beat these? Maybe we have to beat these. Being able to summon, like, the first boss of Secret of Mana is just, it's gonna give you a little, like, warm, fuzzy feeling inside. What can I say? Love it. Or is this for, like, another quest, maybe? I mean, I looked through all the side quests that I haven't completed yet to see if there was any that, like, had something that, like, I really wanted. But not really. It's mainly just money, certain abilities. But, like, nothing that I really need, so, no, we're... But yeah, some of the stuff you can get from Niccolo for some of the bosses in here is pretty cool. There we go. So maybe I just have to beat all the enemies in here? Oh, there's Val. No, I didn't even... Did I look at that earlier? I can't remember if I looked at that earlier. That's adorable. Like, worse stats, but magic defense is actually pretty good. Actually, you know what? Since we are at the very end of the game, let's pop Al. The fuck is wrong with me? Val, back in here. I want Tree. We're keeping Tree. You know what? We don't need True Life for right now, necessarily. We may throw him back in there, but for right now, yeah. You know what? It's main character is Val. Let's give him, you know, the big win at the end. And again, I do love Lance and Shield. Because so many times, like, main character of RPG just has to have generic sword. Maybe not generic sword, you know. The Buster Sword is not necessarily a generic sword. The Gunblade isn't a generic sword. But you know what I mean. It's always, you're the sword character. That's why I really liked, you know, Zidane had daggers or, like, twin blades. Like, okay, it's a little bit more interesting. And I like swords just fine, but, you know, sometimes you want something a little different, that's all. And I mean, I always like when I have, you know, multiple options. So, like, sword, great sword, and then, you know, Lancin, you know, giving me... Oh, there we go. I'm gonna be summoning you very soon, sir. Empower my shield for a second here. Is he immune to the time stop? Oh, that's right, I'm light now. I forgot I'm not moon anymore. I can't remember what the hell light does. Give us tree, please. Kind of forget what his ult is with light. That's cool. What am I sitting on for spells? Holy Saber. Do I have Moon Saber? I don't have Moon Saber. I should have Moon Saber. I do have Healing Light and I do have Cure Water. Okay. So I've got heals. Yo, I got heals. Actually, while we're doing that, how about we pop a heal on Karina? Actually, what I should also do, while I'm thinking about it, when I'm not playing Val, I would like him to say, go wild. Not as much on the items, but for these, yes. Protection is paramount. Healing allies, primarily. Yeah, when I switch off of Val, I want him basically to be healer. Go with it. Okay, that's fucking cool looking. I don't know what the fuck it does, but that's fucking cool. Oh, is it just... It's doing constant damage over time to him. That's fucking cool. Ow. Nice. Yo, give me a core stone, bitch. Sandra's locations world. No. Do I have the moon sphere? Handbook. Okay, well, hold on. There we go. Can direct light and its reflections. Hurl a vessel of light, struck foes will be encircled with light, and linked to one another. That's right. In this state, when one opponent takes light, they too will be linked. Right. And then when I do the bigger version, everything's linked all the time. Got it. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. So not great against bosses, but that's fine.
ディロフォロスがいる。
いや、あれはあのまがまがしい
Well,
姿
he's less fucked up looking.
彼もまた過去の思いなのでは。魂の森人時代のライザ
Hey, you want us, like, you want to help us kick the future Yu's ass?
マナの女神。これより私は神獣退治に赴く。困難な旅路になるだろう。だが
There's a Yu in the future that's stronger and more of an asshole. Do you want us to help us? Want to help us out? Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? I'll kill me!
この世界に平穏を。
Me and these bizarre, misshapen beings will go save the world.
ティレスの演劇で伝わる通りの。
でも現実の彼は変わってしまった。英雄が
Well, he was until he wasn't.
絶対に紡がれたくないよ。
そうですね。残された思いを受け止めて進みましょう。
まさに英雄たる姿だったな。
So now we just have Palomino. We gotta get old Chester's armor. Might bring her actually to super boss fight just because she can nuke the crap out of it
またディロフォロスだ。
with whatever element we want.
ルサ遺跡にいるということは、水の真珠を封印する時のことでしょうか。静かに何か言ってるみたいだよ。
He only weakened it. We like straight up just like kicked the ever loving crap out of it. Definitely between 1 and 8.
地に満ちた水も引くだろう。行き場を失った多くの民を救わねば。祈っていてくれ、セルリア。私もまたいつでもお前を思っている。
Can't, I'm dead.
行くぞ。
僕たちはみんなで力を合わせてきたけれど、ディロフォロスは一人で戦っていたんだ。
真珠を8体、たった一人でなんて、なかなかしんどい戦いやな。
Yeah, he just had a lot of chocolate and candy and fairy roll nuts. He was fine. He just had to keep himself topped up.
かけても真珠討伐は成し得なかったんだろうね。知れば知るほど胸が痛みますね。
ああ、この先を知りたくないと思えて。
So this one we are absolutely still going to keep. We will never get rid of Data 9. Remember that, 9. We never get rid of that, just in case. Well, this is definitely where we're getting Palomino. That Von Druk. Get up there. And... Aha. just kind of go up a little bit over here, a little bit over here. There we go.
Yosh. 馬光。この先に進んだらまたさっきみたいなのが見れるかな。
彼の思いは強そうだから。
Looking for more chests, don't see none.
もらうよ。
This might be boss fight. Yep. Yeah, we gotta fight Sharktopus again. That's fine. This one admittedly is kind of a pain in the ass just because its movements and where it's positioned a lot of the time, it's not always perfectly easy to hit it while it's on the ground, like while you're on the ground. You have to kind of stay airborne. It's a bit annoying. Oh, you're asleep? Shit. Hold on. Hold on. God damn it. Wait, you guys awake? Okay, there we go. I would assume wind would end up probably being the thing it's weak to. So we're just gonna go with whoever has the highest attack, which is you. And actually, we're just gonna keep Val computer controlled for right now. Let him be a Healy boy. More like you would. Good. No, don't look at me. Go. There we go. Admittedly, having Jule here, considering they get a res, is kind of useful. So it is useful having them around, just because again they do get that res. Again, see, it's so fucking annoying trying to hit this motherfucker. Actually, this is when Old Chester would actually be way more useful. Just because when she can just, like, doesn't matter whether you're flying or on the ground, she casts something, you're just getting hit by it. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. One of these, and I'm gonna grab the blue vases so we can get another one. we go. Fucking Christ. Although actually, he has multiple... Yes. Because he has multiple parts that you can target, he can link to himself. Actually... Yes, yes. Actually, no, I'll do this first. Let's see how much damage this does. Not nearly as much as Karina. Damn. Let's see what happens here. If it's linked to everything. Yeah, okay, yeah. Just sheer amount of damage being done to every piece of it at all times actually does add up a lot. Am I running out of, couple wishes? Should I have bought more? Well, we're gonna find out. Don't I have an ability with Val where, like, while his shield is empowered, some kind of bonus I get? Can't remember. Yes, I don't want to waste a lot of these items. So I'm going to try to get a quick heal on Karina off. Yep. And then one on Morley. There we go. So right now... See, Karina is just such a fucking damage dealer, like... I don't want to say get rid of Karina at any point, just because she does so much fucking damage. And as much as I love having Val, having... Julie has the res. Morley has Tree right now. I mean, I could give Julie Tree, but I like Morley as Samurai. And he's a crit monster. So it's like this, it's like that really is the dream team. Karina, Morley, and Julie, as far as how I've built them. Because again, I could mess around with the elements and stuff, but like having Morley pop the tree, like EX tree is like you're practically unkillable as long as it's up. It's kind of nuts. Okay, so I think it's somewhere in here. Should be Palominos. Don't think it's It's gotta be over here. Once we have that, we pretty much get everything we need from here. But yeah, I have one. I have one res. Why do I only have one res? That's a problem to me. That's a big problem, actually. Thought I had more. Keeping the pants, Ash. There we go. Now we're pretty much done, but I kind of yeah, when we get to Sanctuary proper for the final fight, I may go and buy a crap ton of Angel Switches. Because kind of didn't realize I only had one left. I thought I had a big reserve. Because you can only have 9. You can only have like it allots 9 per fight, but hold on, before I do anything, can I get Moon Saber? Because that's the one I would prefer. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Done. Does Moon Saber ever get a Moon Saber Plus? A Stone Saber Plus? I don't know if there's ever a Moon Saber Plus. I don't think so. Let me double check. Make sure no one else has it. Because giving everyone HP regain... Not you, maybe? No? Because yeah, everyone getting HP regain on hit is kind of nice. Does not appear so. Unless I can get it from Niccolo? Maybe? That's the only other thing I can think. A reflect. Actually, that's probably not bad. Grab that. Hahaha, yeah. Big crab. Giant enemy crab. Cure Water Plus. Oh, 100%. Okay, yeah. Yep. Healing Light Plus. Fuck. Restore the entire party's HP. I wasn't even looking at some of his stuff, but yeah. Well, at the very least, I can throw this on Val. 30% chance of recovering 60% of the damage Val suffers as HP when shield is fortified. Okay, so I do want to keep shield fortified. Got it. Moves. We can get rid of most of this, actually, if I'm being honest. We can just throw on Moon Saber. Maybe I will redo a little of July before, especially before the we hit the post game. Hey, what's up?
おや、いるのは彼だけではないようですよ。あれがセルリアという方でしょうか。
いや、もう一人は男性のようだ。それにディロフォロスの様子もどこかおかしい。
The man has a beard. That's not his wife.
我が友サルコス。邪魔立てするなら貴様も消し去るぞ。
我らが英雄、我が友ディロフォロス。どうか考え直してくれないか。女神にあだなすなどセルリアだって望んでいない。政権を手放し セルリアの元へ帰るべきだ。
セルリアの元へだと？冷たい墓石の前でセルリアを思って泣いて暮らせと？
She has ceased to be. She's expired and gone to meet her maker.
助けが間に合っていれば、食料を求めての強奪など決して許されることではない。だが、
Oh, that's right. It was a bandit.
マナの女神を襲うなど道
Yeah,
理
let's
が
go kill the
問わ
bandit.
ぬ。信じ
Then you're
た
good.
世界を守った他ならぬお前が。
セルリアのいない世界に価値などない。
Going a little funny in the head there. I mean, go on eHarmony, meet someone else. Well, a human killed her.
平然と成り立つ世界を私は許せない。故に私は女神を殺す。この世界を終わらせ、セルリアへの手向けとする。
So I was ultimately wrong, because my assumption was this is going to be the classic. Oh, the tree. She ended up sacrificing herself to become a new mana tree, which has happened many times in the past in this series.
死にゆくまでの短い生を過ごせばよい。
行くなディルフォロス。
Oh, no, they didn't do it. They subverted my expectations.
セルリアが人間に殺された。だからディロフォロスは世界に人間たちに復讐するために女神を。
What a crazy asshole.
ダメだ、そんなことさせてはいけない。止めなくちゃ。セルリアのためにもディロフォロスを。
I mean, admittedly, I don't know her, so I can't really say that for sure.
サルコスと
I may be putting words in her mouth.
止めようとした。
Yo, so
おい、さっさと終わらせ。
isn't it so much better when I just like stand on the ground and hit them from the ground? They just fortified the shield and just like absorbed like this crap ton of damage. There we go. I mean, people that know me know I am a sucker for defense over offense. It's just the way I am. Most of the time. There are times when I like myself a glass cannon. I mean, Akuma is one of my Street Fighter mains, and he is glass cannon, like, defined, like, incarnate. Oh, asshole. You are both strong against light and dark. And this. Fan-fucking-tastic. Well, might as well just do the highest attack we have then. At least they're not immune to it. Actually, Morley, can you do tree real quick? Go. And tree. There we go. Now, you can pretty much do whatever we want with impunity. since it's really hard for them to kill us when we're constantly healing at all times.
攻撃の手を止めるなそりゃ
Pop that real quick. And pretty much like any boss fight where they split between multiple bosses, once one of them is down, it just becomes more or less trivial, like, to finish this fight. Actually, Val? You wanna link these two real quick? Thanks. Actually, he's got 2 links on him. Let's get rid of this guy first. So I think each of these are dual elements. I think he's earth and I think Gaian is earth fire. Boreal I think is water wind. I think. Which would be why they're just like resistant, it seems, to like everything. Although including light and dark, which is weird. But, again, not a huge deal. Ramco got the fucking final hit! Good for you, Ramco. Ramco, you are officially Employee of the Month. That's pretty rare. But yeah, no, Ramco got last hit. Fucking stole the kill. Good for you. I mean, I know Ramco doesn't do a lot of damage, but... that's the whole thing, like... you get a second character when you have Karina, because you get Ramco, but Ramco doesn't, like... does very, very little. But it does do more based on her level, but it's still not that much. But it's a net gain, so... especially if you, like, make it so that her, like, attack power is fucking through the roof. Then it's just, you know, it's just gain. It's not like you're losing anything from her. We got flip turn upside down. Treebeard. Not so hasty. Oh yeah, all this time they technically couldn't, like, all the past people couldn't see us. Remember they could and they were just very polite and didn't want to say anything? And notice he doesn't even know, like, what alms are. Meaning this is from some time before the split. Or I guess, not technically even split, the uniting of all the various realms. Well, we can just set him on fire, it'll be fine. Again, put it in your pants, Ash. You know, okay, good. We got some links. I can't remember if it's worth, like, making sure you get rid of these or not. Hold on. Yep, okay, he's not weak to it, he's not strong to it, rather, so... Fatal Struggle. It sounds like a subtitle for a Tekken game. It wasn't like a Desperate Struggle, it was like Tekken 5's PSP. Was it 4 or 5? Maybe 5. Had a the PSP release. Wasn't it Desperate Struggle or something? Hold up. Let me get my shield up. Hold up. Moon Saber on Morley. Good tree placement. I'm gonna put Moon Saber on myself. And I'm gonna put Moon Saber on you. Now we can heal as we hit. I mean, Moon Saber Plus, the only benefit would be that it hits the whole party at the same time. So, I mean, and it's not like it has a long cast time or anything, so it's convenience, but it's like not that big a deal. If I don't have Saber Plus, it's fine. Yeah, I might respec a little bit of Jule just so I can get the all heals, especially for post game. So I'll probably do that. We may mess around a little bit with character classes just to try to do things maybe a little more, Fuck. Ow. Enough with the poison. That's okay. So far we haven't needed the reses, so that's good. I say that just as I'm starting to like take a shit ton of damage. That was better. That was slightly better damage. Okay, hold up. Heal myself. Oh, little asshole. No, you don't. Is there a green thingy? Just... Nope, that's... I mean, that's good. I want that, but... There we go. Do I have any attack spells I could throw his way? Actually, yeah, why not? I mean, it's probably not going to do shit, but... Not going to do anything. That was like 18 damage tops. Okay, never mind. Another ult. No. No. Be awesome if you could just like not entirely surround yourself with poison. That's kind of annoying. Rip. You know what? Ah, fuck, you already put down a tree. Damn it. Oh yeah, actually fire would actually be the right choice here. Good job, Val. Good job, NPC Val. And tree. Now we can just kind of, again, do whatever we want with impunity. That was when we can just do a burn phase. What the fuck is he gonna do about it? Just initiate, you know, burn phase on command. Sorry, Treebeard. Had to be this way.
Koda? あのコーダも幻影？
トレント、おかげでディロフォロスは封じられたよ。相打ち
Took care of that thing for you.
俺もこのような姿になったが、女神もあれから目覚めない。だが希望は捨てない。彼女の目覚めを待とう。あれからどれだけの巫女を捧げてきただろう。痕跡のおかげでマナは巡るようになった。ディロフォロスの呪いは抑えられている。痕跡の秘める生命力は傷ついた君も癒すと俺は考えている。だけど君は目覚めない。
It's a golden throne situation.
もう一度君の声が聞きたい。あとどれだけ巫女の魂を捧げ続ければこの世界は。いい加減理解したよ。ディロフォロス、奴の呪いをどうにかしないと世界はこのままで女神も目覚めることはない。
彼の魂も聖剣もすでに封じています。各地のことは大精霊に託すしかありません。
So basically, yeah, part of his revenge was a curse.
聖域の中でしか存在を保
And as long as the curse is there,
現状維持しかできぬ身がもどかしい。
the goddess is basically stuck asleep, and they gotta keep doing the Alm stuff.
耐え忍びましょう。未来を託せるものが現れるのを待つのですよ。
Just keep throwing alms at it, the problem, until, you know, we eventually figure something out.
そんな相手が現れたらいい。
Just, you know, yeah, just keep, just keep trying. It's eventually something will happen, right? We'll figure it out as we go.
未来
That's
を
all.
託せるものが。
We have put the goddess on the golden throne. We sacrifice 1,000 souls to her every day.
し続けながらずっとマナの女神を思いながら。
But when he refers to her as his love, that indicates to me, okay, so at some point he was also a hero of mana,
この先にマナの木がある。
and she was probably a mana priestess who ended up at some point replacing the tree, because it seems like it's a cycle always in these games of a tree, which is kind of like the embodiment of the mana goddess, but there's always like a living vessel that is kind of like the current, like, avatar, in a sense. And like if the tree is ever like destroyed or weakened, then there needs to be a new tree, and so someone has to give themselves to become the new tree and sort of the new vessel for the mana goddess. So that tells me whoever the goddess in her current form was, you know, someone that he knew and loved. See, Delphos, this dude took it fine. His lover is dead, and probably, well, not necessarily dead. She's But, you know, it's not like he can spend time with her. She's a tree. But he took it fine.
やっとマナの木に
How come you can't take it that way?
この先が
Apparently there's a supernova going off behind it. Oh, there's stuff I missed. How? But at the very least, I can buy some stuff and then come back specifically to this save.
いよいよディロフォロスとの戦いだ
No, he's actually not gonna be that bad. I mean, he's not easy, but he's not that bad.
コーダやミコたちの思いを
The super boss is way
負
fucking
ける
harder.
気はしない。
僕たちの旅で得たものを
You know, don't be like the Elfos and decide you're gonna destroy the world just because you're sad that your wife's dead. Be like Koda, who said, I'm gonna keep, you know, protecting this tree, even though my wife is probably a tree now. Yeah, this is a man who, you know, deals with grief in a more healthy way. Delph not so much, not so much. He went a little funny in the head, and he went and did a very silly thing. Oh, it's all the way over there, isn't it? Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy. Don't break it. There we go. This looks like the ruins that, like, we were getting all the best weapons from. But no, it's not. It's similar, but not quite the same. Consecutive, non-elemental. That one actually is kind of neat. So if you have a bunch of like the ninja abilities, I bet count for that are just non-elemental damage. What did I just get? I was looking away. And there's no chat here to tell me, so... That's the only problem with doing a pre-record like this. Is that I don't have chat that I can tell, like, hey, can you go pull up some information for me? I need to know this. Fast travel. They should be here. The cat merchants, they should be here. So I should be able to buy all the healing items I need. Right? Where are you? They're over there. Got him. Alright, we got 20 of those. I don't know how I hadn't stocked up on these, but yeah, we're gonna grab a bunch of them. And then, anything else we want? Not really. Guess that's it. Ability seed exchange. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. So, mad descent. And actually, yes, I would like to see, is there a moon? No, I don't see. I see Ice Shield, Summon Rabite. No, there's regular Moon Saber, but not Moon Saber Plus. Okay. And none of the better healing lights or anything, so that's all Jule and that. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, so now at least we have plenty of healing items.
準備を整えよう。
Now we will save one more time, and then we will finish the game. And then we will do post-game. Then I will officially be done with Visions of Mana. And, you know, during the credits and stuff, we can talk a little bit about my overall thoughts on the game. They are very positive. That's one thing I will say. I have very positive thoughts about this game. But we'll get into that. We gotta finish it first. They're doing nuclear testing back there. Don't worry about it.
もう後戻りはできないぞ。
Let's do this.
行こう。これが最後の戦いだ。間に合った。ディロフォラス。
Have you seen the rest of my arm? I know I left it somewhere. What are you saying? I look like every other JRPG protag?
僕たちをコーダだと勘違いしているのか。
He's going a little crazy. He's losing purple blood.
立ちはだかるのなら容赦はせんぞ。
それなら僕たちだって大切なものを守るために戻ってきたんだ。
あんたのやることなんて何度でも邪魔してるわ。好きな人を守りたいのはうちらだって同じや。
そしてこの気持ちは私たちだけのものじゃない。過去の巫女たちも残された人々もそう願っていた。
And, you know, we kind of gotta put a stop to all this Alm nonsense.
未来をつなげようとした人々を英雄ディロフォロスもまた世界のために戦いました。私たちはかつてのあなたの思いも継いでいるのです。
あなたは政権を折ることはできたでしょう。しかしここにいる巫女たちの心を折ることはできませんよ。
行くぞディロフォロス。マナの木はこの世界は僕たちが絶対に守る。
守れるのなら守ってみろ。その思いごとを無に返してやる。
How many times are we gonna teach you this lesson, old man? Oh shit, he's an Evangelion. He's a goddamn Eva. Alright, he's using light at the moment. He's got all the elements in his chest there, so you can kind of tell what attacks he's going to start using. Actually, probably not a bad idea to pop that to start fusing things. Reinforce the shield. There we go. Wait up. We need to generate some mana for me so I can pop the big tree. I want to make the tree become the big tree. There we go. Tree. And he is once again not immune to dark, so... Although I should have checked to see if he's weak to light. That's still a nice chunk of damage. Val, you doing something over there? You gonna contribute, or no? But if he wants to, like, stay healy, that's fine. That's how I did set him. Nice fire. Where's the blues? We can just grab another. Nope, he's not weak to light. What if he's just, like, default to everything? That way, no matter what party you have, you can always do something to him. Because Super Boss can absolutely be immune to shit, because, like, it's Super Boss. The whole point is it's supposed to be hard. But Final Boss, they can be like, no matter what team you have, you always have a decent chance. Oh shit, hold on. Get another tree going. Where'd he go? There he is. That's right, this ability, he's kind of stuck in this ability for a while. So if you're on the other side of where he's putting those walls, you can just lay into him the entire time. So we're wind right now. Actually, what would have been interesting is whatever element he's currently infused with, if that was what his weakness and strengths were, so you had to kind of, like, bait out certain elements to try to, like... to get something he's weak to. Good, Val is putting a Moon Saber on everybody. Hold on, I need to... Come on. Tree! There we go. No, wait, where are you? Oh, you're dead. Why are you dead? People die when they're dead. People die when they're killed. Boom. Big bang attack! Okay, I should have been paying attention to where that was. I wasn't paying attention to where that was. I should have been, but I wasn't, because I'm a moron. Val is in need of fucking... some of that. There we go. Remco, hit him. Remco's not doing that much less damage, actually. Now that I'm actually looking at his damage numbers, they're not that much less than me. And considering, again, Karina has so much fucking attack power right now. With Ramco doing, like 13 or so, that's just added to, like, the much higher amount that I'm doing than everyone else. Wait, where'd he go? There he is. Oh, it's gonna come right back in my face, wasn't it? Yep. It's that kick every time I eat that kick. I'm usually stuck in an animation already. He's catching me pushing a button. He's fucking going into raw super. Just praying he's catching me pushing a button. Okay, well that was stupid, I think. I literally dashed into that attack. Ah, fucking Christ. Okay, this is the worst one. I don't like this one. Okay, good. Throw another tree down. Get it. There we go. Oh, I actually, like, dodged that one in time, like, perfect one. Because it's that kick, you need your timing to be right. Probably helps that Morley is very fast with his attacks. So you can get out of the recovery pretty quickly. Yeah, just not quite as much as we get with Karina. No! Oh, I say that, it's not even really that much of a threat. There's very little this guy can do. Especially when Tree is up. Like, there's very little he can do that's actually that much of a giant threat to us. I don't think he's really capable of killing us enough times that we'll actually run out of healing and reses. Whereas a super boss absolutely can. You make one mistake against super boss, you're using a fucking res immediately. Like, he can absolutely wipe a character very quickly. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, he's like... Morley's got some good, you know, good attack power, but like he's still doing like 33 on like a crit sometimes. Whereas you got like Karina doing so much more. She's regularly hitting in the 40s. Oh, Val needs MP. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Phase 2. Especially with the weird-ass face on you, you definitely look like a fucking Eva villain. Weird-ass, crazy angel shit. Well, look, she's always with you, on your forehead. He just wants to see the world burn. Would you like to know how I got these scars? Maybe an extra set of arms will fix everything. I wasn't beating you this whole time because I was actually like missing an arm like for most of that fight too, so you know what? Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. Having not only 2 arms but 4 arms, I mean, come on. That's why I've been losing. Now we get final boss theme. Alright, we're gonna throw a tree down. Might actually wait for a little bit. Put tree down. Fatal struggle. Gonna wait for the right time and then we're gonna pop it. Nope. That's fine, we didn't waste it. No, the worst is when it knocks you out of it, like, after you've already committed. And then you waste both the use of the vessel and the fucking super. Right, I was gonna go find Val some stuff. MP. Val, you need MP. Wrong one. Over there, maybe? There we go. Enjoy, Val. That's also not it. Giving me a lot of super. I could use some MP, though. Please say this is MP. No. This is all super. Do we not have MP barrels? I mean, yeah, pop it. Do another big bang. Why not? Alright, fuck it, we're doing tree. I just gotta kind of bait him out a little bit. This move, unfortunately, is one of his most dangerous because the AI is too stupid to get out of the way of it. So, you know, that is a problem. Nope. Fuck. Every time I'm trying to pop tree. I need him to like do something, a big move. Fuck you. In every conceivable fucking way. Go. Tree! Got it. Kinda do wish there was a better MP item that would give me more MP. What are you gonna do? There we go. Now we got some MP. Fuck you. Oh, Crane is already behind? Good. Just wail on his shins for a while. Another one. Yeah, the just give Karina super over and over strategy. It works here, but yeah, as you'll see, when you have a super boss that's immune to it, it means that, like, the meta of, no, just have her just keep doing fucking crazy-ass supers, like, it falls apart a little bit. Go. Get out of it, and then we do this. You know what? We'll do one of these. Why not? Give us just get a little bit of a. Fuck you. Damn spinny bitch. Well, get out here. Nope. That's so nice. That's it. Wow, not precise. A little bit of everything, I guess. Nope. Now we just gotta wait for the right moment, dodge away. There we go. Send another one. He's gonna do a big one. Oh no. Eventually he'll do a big one. There we go. We'll have a super coming, hopefully. What are you gonna throw? Oh, just that? Okay. Not a problem. Yeah. Double. There's double. And there's super. Shit. We just recently bought a bunch of this, so... Shit. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. And tree. And that should pretty much do it. This is gonna be a little bitch and summon the fucking spinny thing again. No, maybe not. Good. Except everyone else decided to stay on the other side of the screen and not actually attack him while I was giving everyone basically free reign to attack him. Throw that down. Pop that. I don't know if this will cancel out the attack that he's doing. Like, I don't know if that will get rid of his little killers. It appears that it did. Okay, that face. Just like... That was a yay murder face. If I've ever seen one. And that's that. If I go down, I'm taking you with me. Okay, you should not have put the controller down there. Rattling on the friggin' desk. Oh, that was easy. Probably should have done that first. Always telling myself, don't waste your best move till the end. Just use it first. Get that out of the way. Could have saved so much more time. I don't think you get to go to heaven, Irin. You kind of fucked everything up. Although technically speaking, he technically did achieve what he wanted to achieve. He's fixing the whole Alm situation, and you know, if he hadn't done that... Yeah, he was the catalyst in a way. How do you know this is gonna work, Ash?
わりにしよう。
Now for me.
ディロフォロス。
Stab that bitch. Being smacked in the chest with a sword, my one weakness. What the hell is going on outside? There's like fireworks for some reason. Not people like you, but
可能性であり、かけがえのないもの。思いの強さは世界を動かします。あなたの深い愛は世界を覆い尽くそうとした。それはひとえに他者を思いやる思いの強さゆえ。しかし、あなたの行く手を止めたのもまた彼らに寄り添う多くの人の思いです。
セルリア。
ディロ、私ずっと見ていたよ。ずっと伝わってた。あなたの愛が。
I am very disappointed in you.
もう十分。誰にも私たちみたいな思いをしてほしくない。
That's why I'm not letting you into heaven.
次にこの世界で出会えた時はずっと一緒に暮らそうね。みんなが作ってくれた平和な世界で。それが
Kind of wish Ramco got the final hit on the boss. That would have been like the best little victory screen ever.
セルリアの魂は冥界の湖で眠りにつき、やがてマナの木で新たな命を授かるでしょう。セルリアだけではありません。あなたやミコ、そして生きとし生けるものすべてです。ディロフォロス、あなたの魂も眠りにつく時が来ました。
I guess we're just forgiving you for all this.
求め合う二つの魂。
This whole almost destroying the world thing and forcing us to start sacrificing people every 4 years, you know, that whole thing that you caused. I guess, you know, we're just square now. It's squaresies. You said you're sorry at the end, so yeah, it's fine.
そしてこうだ。
君とまた会えて嬉しいよ。
統合された世界の維持と一人の人間の強い思いによって私は長い眠りについていました。
I swear I set an alarm and it just didn't go off, I swear.
そして私は女神としてなすべきことを示しましょう。聖剣とその担い手、一つと一人が揃った今、世界の行く末はあなたに委ねられました。
世界の行く末。
そうです。今、選択はあなたの手の中にあります。
バル、世界を変えるという意味をお前は知る必要がある。世界を変えるということは前提を変えるということ。それは新たな出会い、そして別れを生むかもしれない。第2、第3のディロフォロスという存在を、お前にそれを背負う覚悟はあるか？
覚悟？
何弱気になってんねん。うちらの信頼はもうバルに託してんで。 ここまで来たら最後までカッコつけえな。
新たな時を刻むことに臆してどうするんだ。私たちの思いはもう伝わっている
You're
だろう。
right. My answer is we're all gonna kill ourselves for the tree again.
私たちに憂いはないはずです。あとは踏み出すだけです。
And Koda and the god is like, no, didn't this whole thing was so we could stop this. That's kind of why we did this whole thing with you.
勇気というやつだね。
バルシの思い見せてもらいますよ。そしてこの旅の終わりを。
みんな。
いらぬ問答だったようだな。
Needn't bother asking, you're all hopeless.
ここまで来るのに多くの人たちの思いに支えられてきました。みんながそれぞれの思いを胸にこの世界で生きていることを知って、その思いに導かれて今の僕たちがいる。もう誰も悲しまなくていい世界を僕は作りたい。
未来は人の手で作り上げていくものです。私はその決断に寄り添い見守るもの。さあバル、あなたの選択を見せてください。
僕が選ぶ未来は
Potatoes everywhere. That's the future. Just potatoes everywhere. There's a story there, but maybe I'll tell it while we're doing the credits. Basically, a Cthulhu campaign wherein we had, oh god, it was for a karate fundraiser. We do twice a year. We do a Cthulhu campaign. You raise money and you can make your characters better. And we had a lot of reference characters for this like story arc that took us multiple campaigns to finish. I was Lupin the First. We had Doctor Who. We had Ash from Army of Darkness, and we had two characters who've been in there, like original characters that had been in the campaign for a while, Smythe and Grandpappy McFlanagan. We actually defeated Nyarlathotep in his own realm by looking into the heart of the TARDIS and gaining the powers to actually like put him down, at least temporarily. And these rings that he wanted us to gather that would basically allow us to forge a new like world, universe in our like however we want it. He wanted it for obvious reasons, and we decided, okay, we're going to use them. And basically, we all wrote down. That's what the DM had us do. What is your wish for the future that we're going to be rewriting here? And all of us basically had the same thing. Like, there has to be good, there has to be evil, there has to be balance. Basic stuff. And he read them all aloud, so, and basically as we're going through, we're like, yep, and we're all excited. We're like, we just beat Cthulhu. We beat a Cthulhu campaign. Like, that doesn't happen. Like, usually you just kind of like, oh, you kind of somewhat stopped the bad thing from happening, but you're all gonna probably go insane at some point. Like, no, we beat this. We won. And then he reads Grandpappy McFlanagan's, which is potatoes everywhere. And our hearts sank. Because we thought we were so close. We were so close, and this is gonna fuck it up. It's gonna be everything is a potato, and there's no life except for potatoes. But as it turns out, no, we still won. All that wish did, so basically the universe is just normal, except that potatoes can grow in literally any environment, and we've basically solved world hunger as a result. But I will often say potatoes everywhere when it comes to changing the world, because of that. Aww. Turtle people together at last. So was she originally a turtle? And then she turned into, like, a human? Or was he a human who turned into a turtle? But I guess now they're just both turtles. But this is, yeah, we're all rebuilding the world. But yeah, the alm business is over. No more sacrifices. But okay, let's talk about the game. I loved it. I really, really liked this. This was very charming. It was cute. And it was fun. The gameplay's fun. Moment-to-moment gameplay is good. The exploration, like the open worldness of the areas, very fun. The movement options you have available to you are really fun and satisfying. All the different classes you can pick, it's cool. Like, it's a really, really, really good mana game. Don't know if it's my favorite. And I mean, you know, as you've seen, it's a pretty simple plot. Oh, there's a bad guy, he's doing stuff because he's bad, and we're gonna stop him, and then everything's fine. But that's mana. That's always been mana. It's a much simpler RPG. Nothing too crazy and deep. It just what it is what it is. While this is happening, let me grab something here. There we go. I just wanted to make sure I had the video that I needed. But yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Now the video's there. But the music was good. It was very mana. The art style, I mean, it's got a very, very specific art style. It's very easy to mess up and not look like a mana game. This absolutely looks like a mana game. It feels like a mana game. It's a combination of the art style and the music. But then, you look at something like a Final Fantasy. Oh. Okay, we got a little more. You look at something like a Final Fantasy, where the art style can change dramatically, as can the music, but it can still feel like a Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy is more about those elements, like you got chocobos, you got sometimes elemental crystals, certain classes, certain things that will always kind of be there, but you can do it in a more cartoony art style, like something like a Final Fantasy IX, or like the original Final Fantasies, or you can do something super realistic, like 16 and 15. Like, you can mess with that. And still maintain the identity of Final Fantasy. Whereas something like Dragon Quest, the music is much more specific for it to feel like Dragon Quest. And the art style, like, if it's not Toriyama's art style, it's not Dragon Quest. Toriyama has so many, like, great proteges that he's, like, trained and who have worked on, like, Dragon Ball and stuff, that I'm not that worried about Dragon Quest. Like, they'll do right by him and make sure the designs are very much what he would draw, you know. So I'm not that worried about it. It's gonna be different knowing that his hands didn't have anything to do with it. But then again, so many enemies in Dragon Quest will remain the same. Like, slimes will always be there, so he'll always have that presence. Mana is a little similar in that there's a very, very specific feel to the music and art style, where if you lose that, it doesn't matter if there's Rabbites. If the Rabbites look fucking photorealistic, that's not a Rabbite, you know? If Flamey doesn't look like Flamey, it's not Flamey. Doesn't matter if it looks too realistic. Like, you have to keep within a certain art style for it to feel like mana, and this absolutely nailed that. And the music, very, very Secret of Mana. Not Secret of Mana, like mana in general. Second Densetsu. It did a great job. And yeah, I absolutely recommend this to any Mana fan. It's a fun game to play through. And now granted, I didn't find all of the little cactuses, which I should have. I kept forgetting to. I can't remember what, because he does give you, I think, a seed, I think. It's something, I think it's, I can't remember exactly what it is. It does something crazy. Let me check it. Vision complete. Visions of Mana. Little cactus gift. What is the last one? Sure. Go away. It is Cactus Soul ability. It's you fill the CS gauge by 2% every. That's right. In or out of combat, your super meter just always. I think we can skip this actually. Yeah, your super gauge is constantly failing even out of combat, so that's kind of nice. It's kind of nuts actually.
バルじいさんバルじいさん女神様のもとへ向かったみたい
So he remarried at some point apparently.
会えるといいね大好きなひなさんに
What about his current wife, who I'm sure he had all these kids with, since they're calling him Grandpa? Unless he didn't, and people are just calling him Grandpa for some reason. That's a little bit of a downer ending. Oh, thank God I don't have to remain old in heaven.
そっか僕は
My sphincter ain't what it used to be. Can't hold stuff in anymore. At least in the afterlife I'll be fine. Ah, shit, he showed up? Ah, crap. I think I'll go to hell and see how it is. Oh, that's why the flamingos are always flying by the tree in all the openings. It's because ghosts are walking by. It's scaring them. Like, that visual there gets me every time. Just because that's, like, from straight back in Secret of Mana, the opening. The birds flying by the tree is always such a specific feel, like it's a specific image in this series. They're there for scale. And this suggests that, like, has happened a lot in the Mana series. She is the current, like, avatar for the goddess. Like, she's kind of stepped in. Since whoever it was that Coda knew has probably passed on now with him, and so now she's the current one. That looks like a very uncomfortable ring. The end. Although not quite. We still got one more chapter. Now granted, the chapter takes place before the end, technically. It technically takes place right before you fight Dialphos at the tree. Obtained Mana Blessing. But yeah, as you can see, it's a very, very touching ending. Very cute. So, Mana Blessing. Sava. We get New Game Plus, which you don't really need. We are going to save this here. Specifically. Now we want to load Disawan. Disawan? Disawan. So now, I mean, even though this shows like as if it like we just beat them, it technically takes place before that. Yeah, we can do this now. Check in with Ian. Shit. Okay, get it. There we go. Well, let's go right here. Who do we want to switch to? We might switch up the team a little bit. We're gonna keep... We want to keep Tree. Oh, we gotta wait till we're out in the field. I gotta think about this. We go upstairs. I hope I wasn't muted for all of that, like during the credits, because I noticed like my mic got muted at some point, and I don't know when. Kind of hoping it wasn't for the entirety there. Yeah, if it was, you get to watch the whole credits without me yapping. That ain't no thing. Yeah, very, very cute ending. Nicola, what are you doing with the child? So it turns out we don't have to sacrifice ourselves. I'm queen again. Get out of here. There was nothing untoward happening between me and this nubile young child.
元気にしてたかにゃ。知識に磨きはかかってるかにゃ。
お二人とも魂胆が見え見えですよ。話題をそらすために小生に長話を
Except to Ash, like a children's storybook is like advanced, you know, calculus.
どうやら我々に知られたくないことがあるみたいですね。
どうか話してください。いや、ニキータ様。
実は王冠が盗まれてしまったんだ。そろそろ戴冠式があるっていうのに。
Really been like sleeping on this whole like coronating a new king.
王として不安に思う民の声もある。そんな中で王冠が盗まれたって知られたら。
Kind of probably should like handle that as soon as she abdicated the throne.
暴れているという報告も届いてにゃ。城内はてんやわんやだにゃ。 ただの魔物なら兵士でもどうにかできそうだけど、よりによって大型の魔物らしいにゃ。
あちこちの町からエリスタニアの力を借りたいってお願いが来てるんだ。なんとか答えてあげたいんだよ。
そうやっていろいろ計画を練っているさなかにパルミナたちが来たってわけにゃ。
巫女の皆さん。
この声はバディスだね。
Hold on, we gotta take this call.
このままでは霊祭の虚栄イブザラッハが復活してしまいます。
Even the Trials of Mana, the remake, when they also had a post game super boss that I think was also a dragon. It was a different dragon though.
各地に現れた強力な魔物は
Because this one looks more like a Western medieval dragon. I'm pretty sure the one from the Trials of Mana post game, I think it was like more of like an Eastern dragon.
自らが創造主として君臨するための人類滅亡。
I noticed you said annihilate humanity. Now you didn't say anything about me.
人類滅亡。そんなどうしたら。
We'll kick its ass for you, don't worry.
まだ封じられている身。どうか復活を目論む者を見つけ出し、阻止してください。この世界のために力を貸してください。
今の声、バディスさんって誰なの？
マナの女神の使いです。未来の番人という
Dragon Lady, don't worry about it.
そうですよ。
女神様の使い？そんなすごい。
Well, also if we don't, they blow things up. So we should probably just get on that.
王冠にあちこちに出た魔物にイブザラーハに。
バディスはきっとイアンに手を貸してあげてって僕たちに伝えたかったんじゃないかな。
ああ、一人で抱え込むものではない。私たちの手を遠慮なく借りてほしい。
でもニキータ、どうしよう。
Yes, let them handle it. That's a much better idea.
情報が足りてないにゃ。すぐに対処すべきは各地で暴れる魔物にゃ。
魔物退治なら任せてよ。
Yeah, it's kind of what we do for a living at this point.
お願いしてもいい？
イアンはそろそろ王様になるんよな。そんなら人に命令するの慣れてた方がええで。だね。僕たちが練習としてちょうどいいんじゃない？
いきなりか。
いや、ここは皆さんの心遣いに甘えましょう。
わかった。これも王になる第一歩だね。エリスタニア次期王イアンの名のもと巫女たちに命ずる。世界の平穏のため各地で暴れる魔物を討伐せよ。知らせのあった魔物は全部で4体。風の社に救うゼンカー、突破火山で暴れるヘルフェニックス、
They're basically just rematches.
ドゥインク、聖地ウェンデルに座すフロストギガース。これらを速やかに討伐し脅威を退けよう。
はい。
ええで。
御意。
いいよ。承知しました。
小生は遠慮します。
なんで
や。挙げられた魔物は知り尽くしていますし、それよりもイブザラッハとやらの方が興味深いですね。
それじゃあアッシュはここに残って調べ物を手伝ってほしいにゃ。
Just thinking about Crane's reaction there.
皆さんの鮮やかな討伐期待していますよ。
もういっつもこうなんだから。いや、もし道中で王冠を見つけたら回収しておきますね。
Yeah, I guess if we find it, might as well.
ありがとうパルミ
That
ナ。
was me. Just make a new one. I mean, it's just a crown.
王冠だけがあなたを王をたらしめるのではありません。それをしっかり覚えていてください。
Equally critical. So the regalia is a big part of it. You need that crown, apparently. It's not just a piece of metal that like you could literally just make and just put on.
どうか気をつけてね。
I mean, it is a fantasy world. Maybe it's magic. I don't know.
全部で4体か。エリスタニアで準備していった方がいいかも。討伐以来の魔物の場所がわからなくなったらイアンに聞こう。
He's always here. Undead away. How did I... Hold on. Did I... Because I've been in this palace more than once, right? You would think I would have noticed these things. Unless... I don't know if these appear only in post-game. No, I doubt it. But yeah, so we will... I gotta figure out how I want to do this. I'll do Dora Gorge first, nice and quick. But basically, we're doing rematches. It's a title defense mode from Punch-Out on the Wii. So we need Flamey. We got 4 bosses and then a big boss. Let's do it. Duragorge, perfect. Actually, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, which you won't notice because this is all pre-recorded, so you're not even going to notice that I'm gone. Except that I just said it. So here we are, title defense mode time. Now we can start. Oh, that's him over there. Out of curiosity, I just want to see something. What other vessels could I throw on him that also use hammer? I could put him as rock. He'd keep hammer. Could also make him Healy. Actually, you know what? I want him to stay on the team, so we're gonna do that. That outfit looks kind of dumb, but... You know what? Fuck it. Everybody? We're using the reference outfits. You are gonna stay as that, I think. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. You absolutely, we need to figure something out here. I could get rid of... Actually, technically, I could just get rid of the fire and go straight into light. Or, yeah, get rid of fire, go right into light. I think. Yeah. So we're gonna do... this as well. And we're going to do... because the healing abilities he gets there are kind of insane. So we're gonna do that. Okay. Yep. 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 Summon Crab. I definitely want Crab. This stuff is absolutely also going to be there because we want the regular spells too. What else we got? Yeah, just get us all of the summons at least. Oh, yes, revive. Pumpkins. Dispel magic. Why not? Dark Curse. I think we're probably fine as we are. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do moves. Healing Light Plus, good. Twinkle Rain, yeah, keep Twinkle Rain. Undead Away we don't really need, but we do want Cure Water Plus. And then we summon Rabite, I'm not as concerned about. We definitely want Crab. Javelin Hood's fine, and then we're gonna throw a Mantis Ant on you. Where is Summon Mantis Ant? Summons aren't there. I made a Summon Mantis Ant. Rivifire, actually I could probably put that on another person too. Just that we have multiple. Summon Mantis Ant, there we go. And we'll give you... I don't know. Give you some stamina, I guess. Yeah, why not? You could use a little extra boost. So then moves, we're gonna throw... Instead of Rabite, we're gonna give you Mantis Ant. Boom. So now you are pretty good. I think this team is gonna be fine. Except strategy. We need to strategize. Hold up. Protection is paramount. Stay alive. Don't go completely wild, but reserve resources. Yes. Easy does it on items. I think we're good. Now I think we're good. Alright. I probably should have healed up before starting this fight, but okay.
こいつがイアンの言っていたドゥインクだ。前よりも敵意が強くなってる気がするな。
インターハムの力で強くなってる気でいるんなら、うちらが教えてやらんとあかんね。
Got another thing coming.
僕たちも気を抜かずに挑もう。
Yeah, this guy hits like a fucking truck. That's kind of all he's got. He's got a couple of big sweep attacks you just have to avoid, because if you get hit by them, then you're taking a shit ton of damage, but outside of that, not anything too crazy. None of the rematch, like none of the title defense rematches are really that bad. Oh, he already revived him. Good. Excuse me. Tree. Thank you, Tree. But yeah, it's just last boss is a battle of attrition for sure. I mean, especially since when I did it, I didn't have any elements that could actually, like, I couldn't really use supers on him that much, because he was immune or resistant to everything we had. So that also meant that elemental vessels weren't really doing anything to him. So we're really hoping light is going to work against him. Otherwise, we're going to be in the same boat, pretty much. Okay, well, he's weak to light, so that's good. And I should definitely be using that. Actually not. Summon Mantis Ant. Check this shit out. Look how fucking huge he is. It's like a fucking kaiju battle. What's the crab do? I don't think I've ever cast crab. Alright, crab, what do you got? Oh, that was a lot of fucking damage, actually. That's an alright amount of damage. Not huge, but it's alright. Actually, while we're at it, why don't we do a Cure Water Plus? See how much this actually heals. Pretty nice, actually. But it's a long cast time, so I'm gonna be careful about that. No, you don't. I mean, you do. You just did. No, you don't. See, that time you didn't. Ow. Yeah, it's just... when he goes his little berserk, like, stompy bits, that's when he does damage. Nothing else he does really is that big of a deal. The problem is, the AI likes to just stand in it. Can you please use the item? Morley, can you use item, please? Sometimes, you know, it's just... I don't quite know what to do. It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna throw a tree down again, I think. As soon as this... and tree. What about the damage actually like caps at 999? Because we can have more than 999 HP, clearly. As we can see with Morley. But I know in like a lot of past games, 999 was the max amount of damage you could deal at any given time. Like in Secret of Mana, the meta trick of casting a spell over and over and over so that you keep a boss basically stun locked, because the boss in the original Secret of Mana, they did away with that in the remake of Secret of Mana, but if you cast a spell at a boss, it would be stuck in place until the damage actually went off on the spell. And there was a period of time after popping a spell where you could cast another spell before the damage calculated, and so the spell would go off again, and the boss would still be stuck in place, basically. And you would just be adding to the damage that would eventually be go off when the spell resolves, and so you just keep doing that, and doing it over and over, and you just basically stun lock the boss. And then you basically keep doing it until you think you're getting to around 999, because if you keep doing it after that, it's not going to go any higher than 999. So you'll basically be wasting spells. But once you think you're close, you just let the damage pop, and then you immediately cast again to relock the stun, basically relock the boss and stun. Granted, sometimes the boss will get like one move off between you being able to cast another spell. But most of the bosses in Secret of Mana, once you have spellcasting abilities, are basically just that. They're not really all that difficult. it actually gets harder as spells start hitting harder, because you're going to be hitting the 999 a lot more often, and so you're going to be giving the boss more, like, time to potentially actually act. Interestingly enough. Like, it's almost, like, easier when you can just, like, cast, like, every fucking, like, use all of your MP. And actually, especially early on when the bosses have less life, like, you can just defeat a boss before it gets to move. I know that was one of the complaints, because some of the bosses in Secret of Mana Remake are a little easier because you have much more control over your movements and, like, attacks. Like, we're angry that it seemed like it was, like, making the bosses way too easy, but, like, I will always argue, like, if you're saying that, then I don't know if you remember how it was to play Secret of Mana. Because when you played Secret of Mana, no boss was ever, like, anything. You just cast spells over and over, and the boss didn't get to act. They were always easy. So I think that might be a little bit of a Mandela effect, of people, like, thinking some of these boss fights were more epic than they were. It's like, no. The only one you actually kind of have to try at... I mean, early on, before you have spellcasting abilities, yeah, it's gonna be a little rough. And that is way easier in the remake, is before you get spellcasting. But, post-spellcasting, no. Other than the final boss of the game, where you have to basically rely on casting Mana Sword on yourself, and then, like, straight up having to fight the boss with your weapon to do the most damage. Like, that's pretty much how, like, the Mana Beast has to be beaten. I mean, you can do it otherwise, but the easiest way is you have, I can't remember the names, because in the original Secret Man, they didn't have official names. I think it's Karen and... I can't remember the name of the sprite. But you have them cast Mana Sword, and then you just start whacking the boss. Kalangni? Familiar scent. Someone at the palace would wear it, but who? Was this an inside job? Dragonfire can't melt steel beams. So someone at the palace, we can smell them. It's one down. Let's do, well, they're all kind of in similar places now. Well, actually, no, this one isn't. We'll do this one first, then we'll hit the last two. They're in kind of the same area. This is Frostgigus. Temple of Wendell, I think? Right? Yes. This one I think we do have to go a little bit into the temple. Oh, we should be able to just warp there. I believe Frostgigus is going to basically be exactly where he was before, if I remember correctly. I think they were all pretty much exactly where they were the first time you fought them. So I need to find a warp. Were they the original levels they were? Yeah. Not even worth fighting. .300 meters above us. 300 meters. Popo? Is that like his Papat or Papat? What the heck is the sprite's name in Secret of Mana? Okay, this is gonna fucking kill me. Actually, I think it might say Popoi. Popoi. That's right, because they all have. She has the Reese outfit. You know, while we're here, put everyone in there. And their other stuff. There we go. Any other sites we'd want to use? Nah, I like that one. That one's cool. That one's also cool. Nah, we're fine. Although that... Actually, I know what. I like Ghost. Spooky Hammer. Actually, that one does look kind of good for an El Azul costume, to be honest. What about these? Evil cat. Yeah, you get Moogle. You can be a Moogle. Hell yeah, Spooky Hammer. And hold on. Okay, so it's the floor above us, I think. I should have swarped. But it's fine. Now we're getting there. It is interesting that it's called Chapter 10 and not like Chapter like 9.5 or something, you know. There he is. How you doing, buddy? How you doing there, fella?
こいつがイアンの言うてたフロストギガースやね。のんきに寝とるみたいやけど。
Slit his throat and sleep.
倒してしまいましょう。麓にある大劇場に迷惑がかかってはいけませんわ。
Yes, the playhouse is more important.
もちろん僕たちで倒そう。
He is okay. We can all. He's susceptible to all of us, basically. Or at the very least, he's not strong against it. So yeah, we can super the crap out of him. I love when I take 0 damage from an attack. It's always fun. Oh yeah, can't remember, what is the Goddess Blessing one? Can't remember what that does. We can check after this. Nope. Morley, please. Please, Morley. There you go. Can you put down Tree Force, please? Right about here. And tree. Ow. That did almost some damage to us. Yeah, he doesn't quite do the same kind of crazy-ass damage that Bunnyman did. But really, that's all Bunnyman did do, really. When you think about it. And we do a Big Bang attack. Jesus fucking Christ. Good job of standing in every single one of those walls. Now we should make sure we get an arm break so we get the material. There's a 50% chance with an arm break that you can get one of the rare materials. I've got like Monster Hunter on, like, it's coming. Monster Hunter's coming, so it's like I've been playing a lot of, replaying a lot of Rise and World, just getting ready. And prepare yourself for a lot of Monster Hunter on stream, that's all I'm gonna say. Actually not. Let me grab, hold up. The super? No, that's hell. Which is fine, I guess. You are magic. This must be super. Nope. Is this super? There we go. Boom. Could put. Nah, you know what? Yeah. Just see the damage going off constantly. That is a pretty cool super. Because yeah, the more parts the monster has that count as individual targets, the more damage it's gonna take. Such a neat idea. Yep, get fucked. Sorry to say. Game was rigged from the start. Another one down. I mean, we just beat it. Give it, like, you know, give us at least like a couple seconds to get out.
ひょっとしたら誰かが噂をしてるのかもしれないな。
僕たちの噂をしてるならきっとイアンたちだね。早くいい報告をしてあげたいな。
Awesome. That makes 2.
で2体目か。残りも2体となったな。
そうだね。さて次はどこかな。
残りの場所をしっかり確認して討伐しに行こう。
Vulcan. Is this the one? Or is this too far? It might be slightly too far. Well, we'll know if there's an axe beak sitting there. Nope.
この辺りで少し休もうか。
Yeah, okay, so it's not here, so it means we gotta go back slightly. Question is... Okay, well, you know, there's that. I think I'm gonna have to go... Yeah, I think this might be where it's supposed to be. There he is. Hey, Boyd.
こいつがイアンの言っていたヘルフェニックスか。前に見たよりも凶暴そうな雰囲気だ。
取り逃がしたらティアナに被害が及ぶかもしれないな。速やかに倒して。
You know, more of a danger than living next to an active volcano already is, but that's fine.
ティアナに何かあったら大変だよ。絶対ここで倒そう。
I don't know how many parts this has, actually, that are targetable, so I don't know how much the light's gonna be super useful. Oh, no, his wings seem separate. Okay, he's still got parts, good. Pretty much every boss has at least 2 targets. It seems. There's always at least a couple. Otherwise, that vessel would be absolutely useless in a fight against the boss. Pop this. Boom. There we go. Yeah, the boss fights here are just a very, very, like, welcome change. Because I think even in Trials, there were a lot of times when a boss would just cast a spell. And if it casts a spell, you just get hit by the spell. Similar to how if we cast a spell on an enemy, it just gets hit by it. It's not like it's like you can dodge it. Whereas all the abilities, all the boss abilities in this are specifically, like, they have tells that you can look at and avoid. So you can absolutely have a fight against a boss where you can get untouched. But it's not really possible in most other mana games before this, because you were still, like, they were basically operating, like, they would be casting more or less the same spells you are. And they would just operate the same. It's just an auto hit if it casts it. So it's neat to have, especially since this was always a more action RPG style series, but having it like actually straight up embrace the idea that no, you can absolutely avoid everything if you're careful. Like they can't just auto hit you with a spell. Excuse me. Get it? We got it. is looking for blue. And then we get one more blue to pop. How we doing on MP is something I gotta check real quick. We're doing okay. Did he pop all three or did he leave one? He left one. Good. And then what are those over there? Let's see. Nope, those are mana. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know if there are any others anywhere. Oh, there's something over there that might be helpful. Or were there? Oh, I saw one. Huh. I guess I'm an idiot. I mean, I already knew that. That's not even... They don't. Ow. Stop auto-targeting the tree. Oh, I almost... I was almost able to iframe out of both of those attacks. Yeah, got them both. I didn't even check exactly what the light class does for Julie. Probably should. See what other abilities he gets. Is that like his passives? I don't know what they are. I assume there's probably Healy, mainly. And pop another one of these. Then I can pop another tree. Or we need to pop another tree? We'll see. Yeah, might as well. But Julie has the right idea with, by making him basically go all heals. As his strategy, he's basically staying kind of back a lot, which is good. Stay alive and heal is basically all I need him to do. And there we go. Done. Okay, 3 down, 1 to go. I need a new chair. No. We need Zach Baggins. Someone to keep showing evidence of people hanging around. Someone's up to something. The Blade of Triumph.
残すは1体だ。
こうして
So this one? I don't remember. This one I think I had some trouble the first time finding the boss thing. Not entirely sure. I think this might be the right one. We'll know in a second. Is that it over there? On this episode of Visions of Mana, the most compelling evidence yet of the paranormal. How doth I get there? Yes, yes, of course, yes. Yes. I may just have to... Well, hold on, maybe not. If I go around that way, maybe? Will this work? Here we go. Yep. Sorry, fellas, you're kinda useless to fight at the moment. Any other barrels that might be useful to me? Barrels, no, barrels, no. Partying, yeah, partying, yeah. Think. Yep. This place it still just reminds me so much of one of the first major dungeons in Trials. Is the Wind Sanctum. It's a very similar kind of thing, but it's very much a... So I want to get there. But it's very similar. Very, like, you have to direct wind in specific spots to not block off places you're trying to get to, and this should be it. Alright. There we go. But yeah, that was always... And I think you have to revisit it later in the game too, kind of like this, and it was kind of an annoying dungeon, because yeah, it was kind of a pain in the ass, but what you gonna do? It's above me, apparently. Right. That's that way. Guess just keep following the path? Guess. Trying to remember exactly how I did this. Don't think this is it. So yeah, it's way over there. So keep following it. like, yeah, I'm trying to remember where the hell did I meet those bosses? Thank you. Okay. I think we got this. I think we got this. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Right? Yeah. Now I remember. There they are. Alright, we'll take care of these two and then we're good. Then it's just the boss. Poppies!
向こうもやる気十分って感じだね。望むところさ、コテンパンにしちゃおう。
Julia just loves murder.
随分と風の社が気に入ったと言える。
あんたらの住む場所は用意できへんよ。
Yeah, calm down, buddies. Calm down. Have one of these. So everybody calm down. Just calm down, everybody. Just give me a second here. Yes. Yeah, these guys take damage kind of like a mine. Again, it's a dual boss, so they both have not quite as much life as we're kind of used to. They've actually got like one of these ults that we can stop by doing this. Ah, crap. How come we... Maybe I should save ult for that, maybe? Last time I did this, they did not get that ult off. That's all I'm saying. You know what? You just take that. I might switch to Karina when they do that again. She just does so much fucking damage. That's health. We don't want health. Where's super? What's this? That's super. There we go. And we got it. Pop another one of these. Actually, this is the perfect time for a light vessel. Link these two fuckers together. Okay. We want to hit this with everything we fucking have. No, you don't. I swear we got that one. I think the problem is... Maybe I'll... Okay, you know what? I should probably switch to Julai. Because Julai's the one who's not actually attacking much. So yeah, if they do that again, I'm switching to Julai. Granted, if we kill one of them, then we're pretty much done. Because then they can't do shit. Press that on there. There we go. That's what I like. You come back down for a little bit, because we can't really hit you if you're all the way up there. Can you, I mean, strategically, it is smarter to just stay all the way up there. There's no reason, like, for you to actually come down and engage when you don't have to. There we go. Just pop that. Give us a little healy. And tree. Okay, we're going to hold on to super until they try to ult us, and then we'll just super the crap out of it. Assuming they do try to ult us. I assume they will at least one more time. Yeah, just assume. Oh, you wanna do it? You wanna try it? You wanna try it? One more time? Oh, you can do it. We're keeping them both like within the same health, which I kind of would prefer just to get rid of one of them. But it's fine. It's fine. Woo. Are they doing it? Maybe not. Oh yeah, they are. Alright, guess what we're doing. Oh, we just canceled their attack. Okay, never mind. Yeah, with an ult you can just cancel what they were doing. You're like, nah, never mind. That move you were doing? Nah, you're not doing it anymore. Which one is lower on health is my question. Both kind of the same. Nope, 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 Morley. Oh boy, I love enemies that just stay in the air the whole fight. Don't you? Isn't that your favorite kind of fucking fight? Thank Christ. Alright. Last one down. Yeah, this team's working. This team's working. I think we're gonna keep this team. I love this team. I'm proud to be a part of it.
風の社はラムコの住処でもあるんや。荒らす奴はどんな魔物でも許さへんよ。
それにしてもイブザラッハの影響を受けるだけでここまで強くなるなんて恐ろしいな。
他の魔物にまで影響を与えられては厄介ですね。
早く大元を対処しなくてはならないな。アッシュたちの調査に期待しよう。
Exactly. Pretty sure that's not as good as what I have.
よし、これで依頼があった4体は全て倒したね。
きっとイアンが心配してるはずや。はよ報告し
Palace. You know what? Actually, let's go to the Dudbear. I kind of want to see if the Dudbears have anything more for us. I don't think they have anything new. Or nothing that we like really need, but... something. Maybe it's just some stock up on all the healing items, because I mean... This more or less are going to be our last stock up. So, Sure. Wait, did I put fairy walnuts on the thingy? Hold up. Wait, I didn't even have these on the ring menu? I'm a fucking moron. Allies buffs, debuffs, and status effects. All ally status effects. I think I'd rather have... Well, it doesn't really matter. Actually, it kind of does. I mean, technically speaking, Jule can also use, set that to... Yeah, you know, I think I'd rather have this. Yeah, why did I not have that? Whatever, doesn't matter. Oh, that's right, now we can get... we could grab a bunch of these. Stamina, probably. Yeah. Strength, why not? That's all going to Karina. And then luck? Max MP. And max HP. 250 for all allies. Alright, I think we're good. So now we just use all this. Before we do that, do all this. Meaning, actually, we can just pop this on you right now. Recover 20% when enemies defeated. Increase damage by 6% against enemies with HP lower. Yes, that's kind of nice. Just toward the end of the fight, she's going to be doing even more damage. Maxing out an elemental plot of a single element will grant the favors of the elements to that character's starter class as well. These favors include equipping elemental vessels to your base class. Favors allow a character to equip weapons with their starter class that were not previously possible. So basically, I talked about this throughout the playthrough. I had wondered if that was going to be the case. If your starter class would really have any purpose by the end. And as it turns out, yes, actually. Quite a bit. Oh yeah, let's take a look at what he does with this. He's got... Nullifies all damage from a blow that would otherwise be fatal, can only be activated once per battle. That's pretty nice. Increases HP recovery of own healing moves by 100%. That's huge. Removes status effects when restoring HP with healing moves. Healing consumes 80% less MP. Reviving fallen allies at 40% after using a class strike can only... Jesus, fuck. Okay, yeah. So even if we can't do damage with it, that's still useful because we can revive. Alright, now we should have one more, right? But yeah, I'd wondered, is that something that's going to happen here? And it turns out, yes, actually, in fact. And this is, if he's the last party member standing, his damage increases by 70%, and if he's at 80 or above, he does more damage, so. Alright, now we just give Palomino hers. There you go, old Chester. But yeah, so as it turns out, if you max out any element, that gets, basically you get bonuses to your base class, and your base class can eventually, as you do this, just equip anything you want. So yeah, that's 100% exactly what I had assumed. Yeah, let's divvy up some of this stuff. Magic, use... This is MP by 2. I want MP. And then we're gonna do... Stamina, you probably could use some. Strength, I guess who's getting strength. And vitality, there we go. I think we're pretty good. I am content with this. I'm gonna save, and then we got just the super boss. And then we can close this chapter on the channel. Another completed game. On file. Wait a minute. It's a 9 we're not doing, remember. Something here. Let's see. Oop. That's a cool looking sword. No, it is slightly better. Okay, so the weapons in post-game are technically better. Magic attack goes down, no thank you. Yeah, everything else is good. Perfect. So now, let's see what they hath learned of the Durgan. Very open floor plan design here. In a lot of ways, just a horribly mismanaged, like, use of the space. I mean, so much wasted, like you could have, like, 400 rooms. Instead, it's like 3. Alright, what do we got? Turns out it was these monsters who were making a big deal about actually weren't that big a deal.
バルたちの活躍、各地の兵士から知らせが届いたんだ。本当にありがとう。これでみんなが安心して暮らせるよ。
それでにゃ、バルたちが魔物を討伐した後、紹介していた兵士たちがこいつらを見つけたんだにゃ。
They'll be broken on the wheel at sunrise.
あなたたちはプサルの部下。
Pasar.
誰かがいる気配はしていたが、彼らだったのか。
Somehow, Pasar has returned.
企みは洗いざらい吐かせたにゃ。イブザラッハの復活を目論んでいるのはプサルだにゃ。
Well, that sounds like a stupid plan.
行方知れずになっていると思ったら、裏でこんなことを進めていたのですね。
Hmm.
プサルの次の目的地はレナスの祭壇だそうだにゃ。そこで何をするつもりかは知らされてない
They
みたい
ran
だ
out of saliva partway through polishing my knob.
祭壇。
That was their punishment.
によってあの場所に。
あの地は古来にマナの流れを集めるため作られました。
I'd said the first time we were at that floating island, I bet this is going to come into play later. They're not going to have this floating island only for this one section.
ひどいことが起きてほしくない。急いで止めに行こう。
私たちは先行で向かいます。イアン、あなたは兵の準備を。
Although we're not going there first.
今回は小生もついていますよ。レナスの祭壇をこの目で見てみたくてですね。
Because technically we're going back to,
エリスタニア次期王、イアンの名のもと、巫女たちに命ずる。プサルの野
yeah,
望を
okay.
食い止め、イブザラ
You,
ッハの復活を
you
阻止
proved
せ
you
よ。
can make it. You proved you can, like, you know, pretend to be a king.
必
You
ず
don't
無事に
gotta
戻ってくること。
you don't gotta fucking celebrate it. Tone it down there, buddy.
今度はみんな揃ったにゃ。
So first we gotta go back to the scene of the
レナスの祭壇。
you know, the inadvertent petrification of Val's you know, girlfriend
準
there.
備だけはしっかりしていこう。
Also, so it seems like, yeah, the whole core stone thing, the fact that Val could do that, is something that, like, that's basically how they were sacrificed to the tree. They were made into core stones to be, you know, I guess absorbed by the tree. Although that does call to mind, like, Tina didn't necessarily seem to be enjoying the process particularly much. So I don't know, because, you know, it's kind of like, you think, oh, it's just, you're giving your soul to the tree, it's probably very peaceful. I don't know, she didn't seem too peaceful when she was getting Thanos snapped, you know? So I don't know. But hey, the important thing is we don't gotta do that anymore. We solved the problem. Fixed it. And we solved the problem the best way we could, with violence. That's the key right there. So we need to go here. We'll go see Squirrel Wario, and there we go.
ここがレナスの祭壇ですか。おお、これはこれは。
ええ。
不思議な雰囲気の場所やな。バル、大丈夫？
うん。僕は大丈夫。急いでプサルを止めに行こう。
またお前たちがわしの野望を邪魔しに来たか。手なずけた魔物もことごとく倒しよって。
我々が魔物を倒したことを知っていたのか。
わしには優秀な部下がいるからな。スコイスにラッパ、二人のおかげで今日まで逃げ延びたのだ。
その二人ならすでに捕らえています。彼らのおかげであなたがここにいると掴んだ。
That's kind of how we found you.
なーにー、
I mean, how do you think we found it? You think we just like happened to be like, yeah, I kind of wonder what's going on this island. Been a while. Let's just check it out for no reason.
そして王冠を盗んだのもあなただったのですね。返しなさい。それはあなたが逆立ちしても得られぬものです。
How is it that it fits on his head, but it could also fit on yours and your brother's head? His head is massive. It's like half of his body mass.
この王冠はふさわしいのだ。エリスタニアを強固な軍事国家にし、王として君臨する。それがわしの積年の願いで、あらゆる手を尽くしてきた。それをお前らが台無しにしよって。追われる身となり。
Like some kind of animal with a big fluffy tail.
だが、ニコどもはいずれマナの木へ魂を捧げる。わしの邪魔をする者はいなくなる。
Nah, we fixed that.
そのはずだったのに、なぜここにいるのだ。旅はどうした。魂を捧げるというお役目は。
I mean, you literally could have just waited all this time until you were absolutely sure we were dead. Except, of course, you know. Wait, we're not doing that anymore. I mean, he just told us, Val. Val has very much like Golden Retriever head empty vibes.
エリスタニアにかけていた決定的な武力。わしは大臣の地位を利用し、各地を巡り、ようやく見つけたのだ。イブザラッハが眠る最悪の卵、孵化を促す暗い欲望、そしてエテラナの砂時計に隠されし魔導球。
魔導球だと。
せっかくここまで邪魔してくれたんだ。どうせならイブザラッハの復活を見せてやろう。ウルール浮遊島まで来るがいい。世界統一国家プサル王国樹立の瞬間を。
I mean, all this time he's been talking, we could have just shot him. Palomino, you can fucking like summon like elements. You could have just shot him this whole time, just saying. I'm sorry to say, I don't think this is gonna work, buddy. So the Thaumaturg. So yeah, interestingly enough, this little, like, you know, side quest, post-game side quest, actually helps give even more closure to Morley, since now we know exactly why the Lunar Sandile failed. He sabotaged it to grab the Thaumaturg. Which means he's actually been planning this for a while. This wasn't just after he was expelled. He's been planning on this for a while. This was always plan B, in case things didn't work out. In case things don't work out, I'll just destroy the world and remake it in my own image, you know. That's just a what-if plan. When the apocalypse is just your plan B, it's just your backup. And we pop this. Am I tiny? I'm tiny. Oh, I'm fine. Fucking golems. Kettlekins. They are like consistently some of like the hardest enemies in mana games. Like they always have insanely high damage potential. That's just always been their way. Like the golems you have to fight fairly early in Secret of Mana are one of those that can just be like run enders. Everything's going great, it sets him into it, then he's faced them and it's like, oh god, we're fucked. Believe they can either make you small in that, or I think one of their attacks either does that or Moogle. So it can just completely disable like your whole fucking party.
Pusaru はもういないか。エテラナの砂時計、あいつが魔導球を取り出すために壊したのか。
魔導球を壊してほしいってガウルさんに頼ま
So
れ
yeah, Morley kind of has the, I mean,
プサルが持っているはずだ。
Palomino does too, because, you know, he did try to fuck over a kingdom. But Morley has, like, you know, it's really his fight. That's the guy who literally just ruined his life and destroyed the kingdom he came from.
プサルを逃がすわけにはいかない。
ウルール島へ急ごう。プサルの企みを止めるんだ。
プサルがエテラナの悲劇を起こしたとしたら、私は
パルミナが罪悪感を抱くことはない。悪いのは全てプサルだ。エテラナの真相を知るためにも奴を追わねば。
はい。プサルの企ては必ず阻止してみせますわ。
Just go and start wailing on him. Okay, so this, hopefully, this fight goes smoother than it did the first time I played it. Granted, none of you will ever see that. It wasn't easy. Hey, we did it. Hopefully we do, this works out too. And we should have plenty of stuff. More than enough. Because if you remember, the last time I was here, we did what we needed. We did what we came here to do, and then there was a path where it was like, oh, we can't go there yet. I was like, oh, I wonder when this is going to happen. Then, you know, I was at the end of the game, I was like, I guess we're not going to do any of that. Maybe that's like New Game Plus stuff, and it turns out it kind of was. Instead it was specifically this stuff. Post-game. Let's grab those. Now we have more chests, since we couldn't come here before. Or I think some could be some elemental stuff too. Even though I don't really need that right now. If I was gonna do a New Game Plus run and like... Yeah, there we go. Before we do that, grab this. Look, yeah, if, like, I was gonna do, like, a max everybody's elemental, thing, then I would care a little bit more about this kind of stuff. Like, finding more elemental bits and bobs. Because I'm kind of curious how, like, just how, like, busted the base classes are when you have all of the elemental tracks completed. So it's getting buffs from, like, all of them. I am somewhat curious about that. And who knows, maybe on my off time I'll just mess around. But it's not like... Because, like, there are some other games, you take, like, Dragon Quest, like, 8, and, like, the amount of, like, you have to practically max out your levels if you want to farm and get all the best gear from, like, the post-game secret dungeon. The Dracovian stuff. But, like, it's not like there's anything I really would need to, like, max everything out for in this, you know? Is there a hard mode? Maybe there's a hard mode that you could do on New Game Plus, and then you would kind of need to max everything out. Not entirely sure. Hold on. I should probably do this first, so I see exactly where we're aiming. I think I want it this way. Yes? You think? So that's going up. Yep. We basically just have to keep allowing the light to go further and further, basically. Excuse me. Cheesed. Increase aerial attack damage. I mean, it is kind of useful just because we are in the air a lot. Do I need to move this one, maybe? There we go. Yeah, it's just money, but why not? I'll take money. Oh, it's Nicola coin, actually. That's actually useful. I mean, not for me right now, but Nicola coins are useful. Okay. Oh boy. What is in this? Leaf shield, wood resistance, and not overly worried. Alright, Wario. Egg! Yes! Wow!
やはりあの程度の魔物では足止めは無理か。
Almost makes me wonder why I settled for such trivial brutes.
また一つ明らかになった。16年前のエテラナの悲劇。お前の仕業だったんだな。
なんだ、今さらそんなことか。エテラナの連中も素直にわしに従っていれば砂時計を壊されずに済んだのにな。
何？
譲歩はしたんだぞ。砂時計ごと買い取ってやってもいいと。しかし連中、砂時計は町の象徴だって。
No, what they actually meant is you can't have it because it will destroy the town if you take it. That's less. That's a bit different.
差し出さなかったのがエテラナの連中の罪だな。
そんな理由でエテラナを、町のみんなを。
That doesn't sound familiar at all in modern times, does it? Well, it's hitting a little harder than it did the first time I played it.
王にふさわしいに決まってるだろう。元はエリスタニアを領土とするつもりだったが、よくよく考えるとあんな国を継がなくてよかったかもしれんな。 災いの残る地に住み続ける者が間抜けなのだ。くだらん摂理に縛られぬウルール浮遊島が我が国にふさわしい。
It's not the biggest continent to start an actual like new world on, but you know.
それを自分だけのものにするつもり？
当然だ。未開のこの地をわしが一番に発見したのだ。そしてこの最悪の卵もな。
なるほど。
It's a basil goose egg.
古の時代に封じられたというイブザラッハ。卵という形で浮遊島に隠されていたのですね。
卵の孵化に必要な力は人々の負の感情、暗い欲望だ。お前たちのおかげで
So it's Majin Buu.
った点は感謝してやろう。各地の真珠復活の元凶、ディロフォロスだったか？
Yeah, that was kind of us. That's okay, we're gonna put him right back in the ground. And technically it wasn't us, it was Iran, who technically was the one who pulled the sword. I mean, we kind of fell for it initially with the whole turning Hina into a stone. I have a feeling this is going to work out for you really well. I think nothing bad is going to happen to you for this. Listen, whenever you have a mindless weapon of pure destruction, it's always going to listen to you and do whatever you say, right? It's not just going to kill you. Especially when you have no contingency plan to stop it if it decides to turn on you. That's always the smartest thing to do. Never have a contingency that you can, like, shut it down if it turns. No, just let it out and just let it do whatever. I feel like you should have, like, worked out your agreement with him before you let him out, instead of trying to negotiate now. That's a Durgan. He's retired to the Bahamas now. Are you dense?
イブ・ザ・ラッハの目的は人類を滅亡させること。あなたの言う終わりとは死ですね。
Maybe we watched it. It happened right there. I mean, she's asleep, so sorry to bust your bubble there. Yeah, she ain't actually here. She's not even conscious. Except if you obliterate all human life, wouldn't that mean that there's no more negative emotions powering you? Unless he's one of those chaos deities that's like, I want to destroy all life and then myself, just so that I can get rid of everything that exists. Alright, let's do this. This is gonna be fascinating. Okay, he's immune to all three of us. Yep, okay, never mind. This is gonna be exactly as it was the first time we fought him. Well, okay, so I'm going to save the ult for if we need to raise, basically. I'll have him pop it. I wonder if the best way to do it is to go, actually, you know what, I bet the easiest way to beat him, I bet your base class can hit him. Because it's non-elemental. So I bet you want to power, I bet, like, you're meant to get a bunch of elemental track done, power up your base class, and then fight him as your base class, so you can hit him with the non-elemental, like, super stuff. Oh, we didn't have the ult yet. Okay, so you need to get a tail cut, because I need 3 tails in order to get the new hammer I want. Now we can do tree. Good. Pop it. And tree. Let's make sure we're still sitting on everything. Good. See, I think he's just, yeah, you have to go base class if you want to hit him with a super. That's my assumption. But he has a lot of friggin' life. Nope, nope, nope. Keep dodging, keep dodging. Never stop fucking moving. Why did I do that? Okay, about a fifth of the way down, I think. Actually, I'll pop that. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep things. I'm not gonna mess with strategy. I was gonna have Julai maybe like build more offensive magic, like cast a whole bunch of In fact, why don't I throw a Mantis Ant at him? Earth. That's slash damage. So slash damage. He's weak to slash, apparently. He's immune to light. So he's weak to slash. Let's see how much damage this actually does. Alright. It's something. You know what, just do this. Even though I probably should have saved that in case, like, we were down 2. That should have raised him, yep. Yeah, I should have saved that in case we had 2 people down, but that's fine. It's whatever. So far, so good, actually. The fact that we haven't needed a... I'm not gonna say it, because we might need one now. I still haven't used any, couple wishes, I mean... Don't like this, though! Don't like this! Don't like this! Wow, still surviving. Good thing is, I'm pretty sure Morley's weapon is slash. Well, it makes sense, fucking katana. But you know what I mean. Yep, just keep dodging, keep dodging. Do not stop fucking dodging. You know what? Stop that. Just give us... Yep. Get the fuck out. They're both gonna be standing in around that. Yep. Knew they would be. They always are. Yeah, Morley can do a ton of damage to this thing. That and also helps that he's a fucking crit monster, so... can you use this, please? There you go. I mean, having him as just dedicated healer is definitely making this go a lot smoother than it did last time, let me tell you. Because he was primarily offensive magic last time. But him primarily just doing hanging back and healing means that get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. There we go. Nope. And nope. Fine, we'll use a couple wishes. I was hoping, like, if we could somehow get out of this without even needing it, but... Unfortunately, I should have put Revive on someone. Someone else. Nope. Get out of there. Yeah, just stand in the dead center, that's fine, you two. You don't have to actually, like, try. Still, this is going way better. Not using nearly as many resources as we did last time. And I'm not, like, over-leveled any more than like, I'm the exact same level I think I was last time, for the most part. I haven't done anything different. It's just, you know, having Gillette go super defensive is just making it so that we're not dying quite as much. Because there's not a whole lot you can do damage-wise. I mean, other than find an element, like, I guess, again, probably go base class and be able to actually use a super on him. But other than that, we're pretty much doing the same amount of damage, so he, I mean, he just has a huge fucking health pool. And they're just gonna stand in the dead center again, I bet. Oh, wow, they actually both... Where were you? Oh, were they outside it the whole time, and so they didn't get sucked in? Stop that. I don't know. Actually, you know what I should be using this for is to interrupt attacks. Now that I'm thinking about it. So I can do like a little tiny... Because I think there are certain parts of him that aren't immune, but like it does nothing, basically. But what I should have done is hold on to that until he does his ult. His big black hole move, because that could potentially just erase that black hole. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he's fine. Well, he's not fine, but... Well, he'll survive. This also shows just, again, how short-sighted the whole thing could be. Because what if we had just gone through with it like normal? Then Pisar would have 100% released him, and then we wouldn't be here to stop him. Is that green? There we go. We're doing fine on MP, so... How are we doing fine on MP is my question. Julia's casting constantly. How are we... Has he been using our... No, he hasn't been using the walnuts. Did I give him some kind of like MP regen thing? Maybe I did. I may have. Yeah, we're just gonna interrupt this. Hey, fuck your black hole move. Actually, I can put tree down. Second. Unfortunately, the one he keeps killing is the one who has the res, so... That's fine. Karina, you may not want to stand there. Just saying. As soon as that explodes. Tree. That's a nice hit. Nice. Ah, crap. Interrupt me, bitch. Batch. Sup, batch. And... Yep, you're gonna die and get hit by that because you guys won't move, but it's fine. So, yeah, this went way smoother than the first fucking time I fought him. And this time it's worse off, because last time we at least had someone who, for the most part, I think we had one person who could hit him with supers, but it was a weak super. This time we were even worse off, and we did better. Again, just because putting Julai on full defense, 100% the right idea. so ain't nothing to it. Boom.
倒した。これでもう大丈夫だ。
Now let's go through the list. Did we piss anyone else off on the way here who may also have an apocalyptic monster they want to release?
プサルは王というものを分かってなかったね。武力を振りかざすことで、かつての世界は危機に
Yeah, that happens a lot in Mana series. The Mana Fortress leading to destruction, this leading to destruction. Kinda like humans always fuck everything up, isn't it? Humanity was a mistake, it's nothing but trash.
プサルはそのこと思いつかへんかったのかな。
自分さえ良ければと考えていたのでしょう。他者を顧みなければこの世界は成り立たないというのに。
他者を顧みぬ。そうだね。僕たちはみんな支え合って生きているんだ。
結局プサルの支配欲は己を破滅に導きました。
Yeah, I think your brother's fine. He seems like an okay kid. I don't think he's going to desire world domination. Basar was kind of a special case there.
パルミナがついてるもん。あ、戻れや。あそこ、魔導球。
革命王の願いもようやく叶えられそうだ。魔導球は今の世に不要だとガウルは言っていた。未来に継ぐべきではないものをここで終わらせよう。
そろそろエリスタニアへ帰りましょう。イアンの命を達成できたと知らせなければ。王冠も戻ったので、いよいよイアンの戴冠式ができます。もちろん皆さんも参加してくださいね。
楽しみだな。その王冠をイアンが被るんだね。
式典なんて出たことないからドキドキす
るよ。Nah, it's
お祝い
okay.
の歌歌ってもいい？今回は我慢し、エリスタニア流ってのがあると思うで。
How do you know?
戴冠式は限られたものしか参列できませんからね。小生、貴重な機会をいただけて感激ですよ。
そんな場に招いていただけるとは光栄だ。イアンの勇姿をみんなで見届けよう。
It would be a pleasure. Anyway, bye. What a turnout. Why does she have a bunch of caviar on her collar? There's just a bunch of roe.
民の幸福のため、我が人生を捧げることを誓います。
Just drops it straight in his head.
私は正しいマナの循環を取り戻すため、バルたちと共にマナの聖域へと向かいます。各地を守っていくのは残された者の役目です。ミコも見送る側も互いに思いを託しながら。
Granted, now none of this has to happen. She can technically stay queen, but I think this is more of a case of her coming back and being like, well, I didn't have to kill myself, but this kingdom's your problem. Bye. I'm retiring.
あとは頼みましたよ。
I'm going on vacay, you know what I'm saying?
戦王パルミナ、あなたの思いを確かに聞き入れました。バルたちが一緒だもん、心配なんかしてないよ。それからパルミナに仲間がいるように、僕にも支えてくれる人がいる。 都は僕が守る。だからパルミナ、安心して行ってきて。
巫女の皆さん、
バティス、イブザラッハを倒したよ。もう大丈夫。
They took care of that thing.
こたびの活躍、とても感謝しています。この世界の不穏が一つ、あなたたちの手で払われました。残る憂いはディロフォロスです。どうか女神のことをよろしくお願いします。
He's been polite enough to wait this whole time.
必ず女神を、マナの木を守ってみせるよ。イブザラッハ、強かったな。
Can't remember what we get for his core stone. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, let's see. It's Ramco and the. Oh, he's hanging out in the fountain. She. Alright, let's see what we can get with this Durgan. Ability C exchange, let's see. There it is. Substitute the amount of insufficient MP when using magic with 10 times the amount of HP. Magic cannot be used if lacking the required HP. Okay, so yeah, use HP to use magic instead of MP, but it's 10 times the amount of the HP. That's kind of nuts. So no. But one thing I would like to see real quick is, what is the Mana Goddess Blessing thingy? Mana Blessing. 100% HP for entire party after winning a battle. Okay, that's... I probably should have put that on. That's like if you're going through a dungeon rather than having to, like, heal up after every fight. It's like, no, you just are fully healed every fight. Neat. So that's that. This is Visions of Mana. Yeah, I think this is a really strong mana game. Stylistically, music-wise, it's a nice simple story like every mana game. It was just very charming, very, very cute, and very fun. But, so this will conclude the re-recording of the entire ending. 4 hours of this. But now this will go in the completed column, and I just wanted to thank everyone for being here. With me through this journey. This is quite a journey. I'm gonna remember this one for a while. So yeah, this will conclude Visions of Mana. Thank you all so much for being here with me throughout this game, and hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, give this game a try. If you're into mana, or if you've liked what you've seen, yeah, pick it up, give it a shot. It's fun. And I may go back, you know, on my own time and see if I like how crazy ass like overpowered the base classes are. Once you max out all the elemental stuff. But for now, I'm fine putting this away for now and moving on to some other games. Because we got Baldur's Gate 3 and Path of Exile 2, and we got Monster Hunter coming up. This year we're also going to play Okami, since Okami 2's been teased. So, we got a lot of games to play this year. And at some point Legend of Mana probably as well. But for now, I'll be signing off. Again, thank you all so much. Hope you had a good time, and I will see everybody next time. Later.